I'll let you know.
And it'll let us know when it's been on for 10 seconds. Yeah.
Because that's great the delay.
Yep. So here we are, 5, 6, 7, 10 in a loop. Is this okay?
Yep, we're getting audio through and it's live.
Okay.
I got the audio come through the site.
Alright, that's good. Why don't I have... Is it just on that much of a delay, or is it that my thing's broken? Okay, it's just the delay from the... That's a long delay. Okay.
Yep. Do you want me to keep this in so we can keep track of our audio? Or...
if you want, I'm sure it's fine. It gets a little touchy sometimes, but it's mostly fine.
Alright.
All right.
Do that then.
So then here you can see we have all our different metrics that we want to track. This, just because we're on Wi-Fi, is a little shaky, but nice. All right. So are you ready?
Let's do this.
Nice. So we're gonna start building the PC. What do we want to work on here?
I don't know. I'm not the expert.
Okay, you haven't. I was wondering if you looked up anything.
Oh, I've seen some
that.
videos, but
Okay.
I listened to the expert first.
So what is
Those are the two fans.
fans for your cooler? CPU cooler fans or case fans?
Case fans.
Okay.
If-
Yeah, 140 would be a bit overkill, but on the CPU, I mean.
Yeah. No.
Unless you were doing liquid.
No.
Okay.
No.
So we got Corsair Vengeance, we got NF 140 millimeter fans, we got a Samsung 980 Pro. What else we got? So this is your cooler. Yep, that makes more sense. Double radiators. Okay. So push pull. There. No, it should be. So I'll push or I'll pull one or the other. Okay.
Specs are on the back.
LGA, AR5. Dimensions, it's just a 120. Yeah. Hopefully that's modular, depending on how big this case is. Case looks pretty chunky though.
Yeah.
What do we have here? We have Zen Architecture.
R770.
Nice. I'm still rocking the 1600. It's chugging along on some things, but it's you can tell it's like please change. Okay, Corsair power supply, only modular. I don't. Yep, looks like cables are separate inside. Hot.
Nobody complained when I said, "Does this look right?" So I figured, if it doesn't look right, now we have other problems.
All right. So you picked up the static mat, which is usually recommended. Pro thing, I usually don't use it. I think we might want to slide this out just here so we're not stepping on the rug. Don't want any more static than we need to, but yeah, that'll help. And fans.
Yep. Well, there's a magnetic screw tray thing over there in the corner.
Screw tray. Okay.
So
And this is the screwdriver set?
Yep.
Oh, you got drivers and Okay. Nice. Where'd you get this one? A Hyper Cup. Must be Walmart?
Yeah.
Okay. I
Figure
think I should look for one. I need nut drivers. I have this stuff, but I need drivers. We won't use drivers today, but
Yeah.
I hope not.
I just figured, if I get enough of the pieces, it should be fine. And besides, I needed a screwdriver with stuff anyway, because I'm probably gonna run into a situation where I need to screw on screw stuff. So.
Oh yeah, I bought a $20 kit on Amazon that had all my stuff on it for what was it? It was a laptop screw case kit, and that's kind of what I was looking at. So, and me and Abdu used that to put one together.
Huh.
my old hinges broke, so we had to get. It was gonna take 5 weeks for it to get shipped out before it even started getting repaired, and then it was gonna take longer for it to get back, obviously. And then he's like, "You can order hinges off Amazon for like $40. Just order the piece of the chassis that was broken for the laptop, and we fixed it in like 3 weeks." Because then we had some scheduling issues right after or something. So that was.
Yeah, that's pretty
Think so. We're not super happy, but
good. Oh, but they're just a bit cumbersome to get out.
yeah. I remember I was really excited when I got my first. I see mesh on here, I think. Yeah. Got my first removable mesh ones, and it turned out the front one wasn't removable. I'm like, no. I just gotta kind of work it around it. You got a box cutter?
I got,
Oh.
I got a Swiss
Oh, it
Army.
goes this way.
Oh,
You gotta
okay.
just pull it on the front. Oh. Well, I mock up your tempered glass. Get that all mucky.
Let's be totally truthful. That was gonna get mucked up sooner or later.
Oh yeah. We love to muck up glass around here.
Yeah, we do.
Not a clean slate.
Oh, we got a menu.
Yeah, we got a manual. We're just gonna kind of flip through it, see if there's anything weird about it. Doesn't look like there's all that much different. Pretty much normal stuff.
Yeah, from what I saw on some videos and things, it's not too bad to remove the panels and things. So,
So that's the front, that's the back.
yep. Rest
Wow.
of the back, actually.
Okay. So is this just magnetic? Nice.
Oh, sweet.
Take that off and blow the air out of it.
Hmm?
Nice. Did you buy any candor?
No.
You won't need it today, but you'll need it to blow dust later.
Yeah, that's what I saw. It's got a film over it
Yep.
for transport.
We'll leave it on while we
Yeah.
do that. So there should have been. Did it just swing out one way or the other? Just looked at the manual. I thought it said there was a screw in there. It looks like they're taking panels off. 3 looks like it should pull from front, or from back, I mean.
Oh, this is bottom. So back would be.
No, this is front. This is front, bottom, back. Because here's your I/O plates. Isn't it?
These are feet.
Oh, this is the bottom. Because this is the power supply slot. Okay.
Yep.
Got me turned around when we had to flip it. Okay. So,
Oh, yeah, right. There.
so this. Yeah, there we go. Screws. Oh, it's all normal again. Ooh. Like that.
The yellow?
No.
Yeah, it's a
Look
little.
how there's not much thread on it, and it's not very thick.
Oh.
Usually they all use the same kind of case screw.
Huh.
So that's kind of weird. Nothing wrong with it, because I doubt you'll break them. They're not like motherboard screws then.
Yeah.
So it's probably fine.
Oh,
That's interesting I/O placement. This is your motherboard stuff. So here's all your motherboard. This might be for vertical GPU mount or something, because I've never seen those in anything before. Yeah. So this should come open now. Correct. Because it opens back to front, so. It's odd. Grip plate? No. Yeah.
Oh, wait, yeah. There's one up here. Well,
Plate. There we go.
Not just.
Does it come off? Sure got it. Yep. There it goes.
That answers that question.
Okay.
Just.
So you just got clips in there that clip along the side here. Even kind of on camera.
Should we rotate it?
Yeah. Let's rotate that. I'll throw this on the couch so it don't get any crap on it. Alright.
See how that did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
That's more on screen. Here we go.
Okay. So these are, yeah, it just has little clips on here that you hook it and then close it shut. So that's kind of nice. Oh, you actually have this. Kind of wanted to get a case with this in it. So basically your power supply will sit underneath this whole thing, which means we might have to figure out how to take this off.
Yep. We're gonna need to do that.
The key to technician is just have your hand all over the computer at all times. Not untrue.
That's true.
Okay, then they have motherboard installation. Let's skip to power supply, buddies. Because I like to put, okay, they install from the side. So it should be similar to what we just had. You hold the page, maybe.
Hard to unscrew these though?
Yeah, so I usually put my power supply in first. I don't cable it right away, but I like to get it in just so that it, especially if it's got something niche like this where it's like, I gotta slide it in from the side. Look, I don't like that I might not know how well that fits later. But nice thing about this is it looks like it's not that difficult to.
And bottom.
It's got clips on this side too. Yep.
That checks out. I was gonna say, you just start putting them like on the box.
Oh. Yeah, I could.
I saw that and I was like, yeah, somebody does that. I don't know if we'll do that, but that's something.
So here's cable management. This is for your front I/O, your top I/O. So that's nice. That's all bundled nice up for you. What's that? I can't see it from the other side. Okay.
Okay,
So it looks like we probably just want to hang this out. That's your fan, which is weird. So your bottom fan is not going to take up a CPU fan header, it doesn't look like.
Oh.
Your audio is bundled together, which is nice.
Nice.
Easy power SW and LEDs are bundled stationary. That's nice. I bought a power button and everything was separate and a mess. So, like every audio thing was separate. I'm like, come on. I get it was $10, but come on. So let's get the styrofoam out of here so we don't start a fire. Do you have a hard drive? It's just a Samsung one, right?
I think so.
Okay. Just making sure you didn't have like a certain anything that we need to keep in mind. Because I'm going to put the hard drive tray in right now. We don't have one, we don't have one. That was what I was saying with your dual booting was, I'd heard a lot of problems with Windows doing dual booting. So you just have to do them not on the same drive. So you'd have like, I'd get if you wanted a Linux machine on here that was bootable, I'd just get like another cheap solid state terabyte. That's like the 3.5 SSD.
Okay.
Because you can just mount those directly in these 5.25 trays, I think is what they're measured at. And then you can boot from that because you're not gaming on the Linux part of it. You're just gaming on the Windows part of it. And then you could even go with like I think you went with a full terabyte. Full terabyte, 2 terabytes. So then you'd only need to like maybe 1 terabyte or whatever. But you're doing designs type stuff too, so
Mm-hmm.
2 terabyte, especially when you get into Blender projects.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like you got some extra gaskets, some hand screws,
Yeah.
some zip ties, some gaskets.
I got extra zip ties in case we needed them, but
Nice.
those are some. So,
There's just a type of screw that I want to make sure we have out. These are really fat screws, man. Okay, so they even give you 2 spare case screws for the thumbless back opening.
huh.
So that's nice. We might need a light.
Yeah.
That's not it.
Well, that's not it. I don't think that other one does anything.
That's your bedroom light.
Oh. There.
As you can see, we troubleshot the stream extensively before it started.
Oh yes. There was much trouble.
That's why we were 5 minutes late. Okay, so we got a couple screws. These are fan screws, I believe. Yeah, I think those are fan screws. So for sure you want to make sure you know where you put all of this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know what this is for. That's a very small one. That's probably labeled in there. I think these are like high tension or something screws. So if you ever have any, you have any front? No. You had room for like some DVD drives and stuff. I think we'd use it for that, or hard drives. But we don't, so I think we're done with that. Let's get that tray back in there.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh, what are you? Is this a new type of clip? I don't think I've seen this before. Might be something specific to them. I hope the power supply has it.
Oh, wait, here we go.
Does it have that? What's that one? That's a 3.0? Damn, they got small. I have 3.0 on my board in US. It's the old version of like 0.1 or something. It's that freaking big.
Huh.
3.1 or something, and it's massive.
Good grief.
Yeah, that's a lot more manageable. I hope that's the type your motherboard uses.
Oh, I hope it is.
It probably is. You bought all like within a couple model years, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nothing too
Like
new, but
this.
nothing too old either.
Yeah, I always go with the last year's stuff. 'Cause then I know what runs and what doesn't. I hate when I get a thing, say like a CPU. There was a problem with Intel a while ago where uh, they were trying to compete with Radeon and they weren't quite ready to go to that maximum core of like 16 cores.
Mm-hmm.
And it lit PCs on fire and it melted cores and people had to rebuild their things and like uh, downscale what CPU they were using. It wasn't a pretty thing.
Oof. Well, they're facing some rough stuff these days too.
Yeah, I'm sure they're not very good at quality control these days. They're not very good at business either because they ended their partnership with NVIDIA in order to make graphics cards,
Oh, isn't that
which
funny?
NVIDIA already had the majority of the market share when it came to graphics cards. It's like,
Well, maybe not the best strategy, but the strategy they went with.
I mean, that market share might be different now, but that was the way it was when I was buying my 590X,
Hmm.
which I got for like, yeah, I think I got a 5K card for less, like 5Ks in colors, for less than the higher NVIDIA one.
Hmm.
I'm just like, no, I'm good. I got 8 gigs VRAM. We're clear.
We're clear.
Monster Hunter will run, although not in 4K.
On 4K?
Not when I played it. because I played it when Monster Hunter first came out, and they didn't have the support for 4K right away.
Oh,
So even though the graphics card would run it, and it's like, we recommend you run this application in 4K. The 4K version wasn't finished yet. It wasn't finished until some patches were done because they didn't finish that part of the development. The game is fully functional and looked amazing in 1080, but it's just
uh,
it just wasn't ready when they needed it. Did you see what this one was called and labeled for?
that one should be.
I feel like I should remember what this one is.
Really glad the manual has this sort of thing.
No Molex cables to deal with though. That's nice.
What the heck's it?
Going nice then. So we got GeForce, we got Ryzen. Did I not see your motherboard yet? I don't think I did.
It's under the box.
Asus. Nice.
Well, only just says these. So.
ROG Strix.
Oh wait. No, that's probably the 3.0. That's the 3.1.
What one?
Because look at the shape of the. That must be the 3.1.
This is
like,
3.
Yep.
3.1, and then this is no, this is 3.1.
Yeah.
This is 3.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Because if we look at that there.
I still feel like mine was bigger than that. But maybe it's just because it was something new and it was like not all that useful for me. Because I didn't 3.0 appliances weren't really a thing when I started getting peripherals and stuff at that point. So we just need a power supply, which was right
Tap tap.
here.
I brought it over.
Nice.
I am prepared somewhat.
Somewhat, kinda, sorta.
Somewhat, kinda, sorta. Sorta, kinda, almost.
Alrighty, so we got. Can we put it closer to here? Yeah, I think we can.
Yeah.
It's kind of maybe just move the cables over and do it here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. That's mostly visible. What do we got here? Just cables. That's an important one.
You know, I was wondering about that. Do we really need all these funny cords? They look so strange.
Do we? Isn't it wirelessly powered?
Yeah, that's what I heard. A reliable source on the internet told me that.
Oh, Molex cables.
But
I suppose you have to have them for compatibility reasons, but I haven't seen anything that uses them.
you're not the only. That was
Okay.
just the sound of things hitting the floor.
And thing about cables, this mostly comes down to preference. These are fine. It's just if you're a little rougher with your stuff.
The furball will show himself at once.
Yeah, I just have ones where they have a bit more of a coating on them. They have like that outdoor type stuff on them.
Okay.
Yeah, really thick coated for durability. But these are nice because they just slip through. So these are gonna work fine. This is CPU power. That's nice. That's important.
Clearly labeled in case I forgot it.
It's an extra CPU cable. At least it's extra for you. PCIe.
Yeah. Whoop.
That's
No.
fine.
No.
It's calling Linus.
I'm gonna get copyright struck for that one.
Dude, even better. Can you imagine how much I'd get clipped?
Oh, that'd be
Can
great.
you imagine the spite views if they tried that? Beautiful.
Wonderful.
That's definitely your graphics card.
Gee, I wonder what clued you in on that one.
Yeah, it's definitely not that it has the most pins of any of them.
Yeah, definitely not. Look at that.
Is this more CPU? I think this is your bonus one.
I think so.
That goes with that if it needs more power, I think.
Because I got those clips on.
Nope, that's this.
Oh, tiny clips.
They both are.
Okay.
3 different kinds of power.
In case I needed it.
Yeah, different. Well, because some of the big cards now won't. This isn't enough.
Oh, so you gotta. Okay.
Yeah, so you got you have like an extra one of these turned into it or something, possibly. I think yours might actually. Yeah. No, yours has. So this side goes into the card. That side will go into the card. This bottom one will go into the board. And then, depending on how big your graphics card is, we'll either take both of these or this one. So.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
These are all Molex, and I don't think we're going to use them. Molex and something else.
Okay.
I don't remember what that is. I've used it before, but I don't remember what it's called. I used it on my first PC, with still in the AMD FX days. Wish I had like a 18350, 18350, no, 8350,
Mm-hmm.
an 8350 processor, so that pretty much dates that one when that was. It was still when we were using DDR3 RAM, so that's about 2 versions of RAM ago, I think. Because I think you have 5? 5 or 4? Or there 32 of 5.
There you go.
So yeah, solid 2 generations of RAM ago. It's not old.
Nice.
It's a collector's item. Alright, simple fan down, I believe. I don't think it would give you a lot of choice if it wasn't.
It seemed pretty strange. Probably also helps that the words are up with this is down.
Yeah, that would help.
You would think.
I do like how the CPUs are right next to each other, is very clearly. Mine has like the worst marking. Like it's CPU, and then it just transitions into.
Not labeled.
I literally had to count down because everything was too close together. I could not read it.
Oh jeez.
So stuff like this is awesome, where it's actually clean. It might have less connections than mine, but it's clean, it's easy to read, and I can fit things in there a lot easier, even if I can't fit them into the camera. Yeah. Try and tap that over just a hair. Oh, okay, it's just a delay. We have, I don't know, a viewer.
I think that was me checking that it was
Oh. Grady from the past and the future.
What about the present?
We don't talk about that. Present is for Christmas.
What about my birthday?
Hmm. Okay, so we got our power supply in there. Actually, let's tilt this back. Let's pull this back out so that we do it on camera. Let's get this back around the back. Now when I insert it, you won't see it, but go ahead and put this in the side. Slide her all the way in. Watch it. It actually lines up pretty nice.
It's not quite great.
I could go a little more. Oh, too far. Okay. Trying to do this on in shot is probably the hardest part because it's just yeah. So you just kind of line it up with your screw holes. You see there, 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 and there. We did have one there, yep. And then Corsair. This is the problem with having everything from one vendor, is it all has the same badging. So I have, oh, I use those. Those are case fans. So I think, did we get anything from the
There's a screw guide.
power supply?
Took out a bunch of cables.
Was it? That's it? That's all that was in this box? Okay, I guess we're relying on case screws then. So I'd use what was marked in high tension on my box. Where's my box? cable ties. I'm just looking for. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, ODD, is that what they're calling those ones? ODD screws?
Flared out.
Because this isn't a motherboard screw. That does not look like the picture. But this is what I would assume would go in it. Because this is too small.
No, that's gotta be it. Because
You think?
yeah, because if you noticed on the cable, like when I was showing you earlier, they didn't actually match the taper, but that flare out from the side,
Okay.
man, it's the right count. So
Well, what it out? Case screw.
why not do it?
Because, oh, here's my blocks. And this is the one, can't really see in, but that one there is the one I use when I don't have something that fits the exact amount. Because main boards are tiny and they strip out really easy. So something like that one there, this is standard case screw. I actually have a funny story about case screws. I went to my buddy and I had my processor went out, but I didn't know what was wrong with the computer because my speaker, one of these little speakers, which is why I have 20 of them now. My speaker fell into the fan and broke apart, and I didn't notice. So I had no beep codes to work with. And my buddy, he's like, well, I got a mostly functioning tower. Between the two, you should be able to find a piece that makes everything right. So I was like, okay. And I went to install it because all my standoffs, like your standoffs, aren't all included. A lot of them are, but not all of them. Like right here, which might be optional ones.
Okay.
But all mine were included, and they were also all stripped out. So I grabbed a bunch of case screws out of his case and just filled it. I brought back the thing. I only needed the processor out of the unit. So I brought back to him. Now I'm like, hey, thanks, buddy. By the way, I'm sorry, there's no case screws in this case. So he just had a shell. The only thing that was screwed in was the hand screw and things to keep because that's the graphics card. That's the expensive stuff. That's the stuff we want to keep safe.
Mm-hmm.
Even though stuff's getting a bit more expensive altogether, the graphics card's still a lot more money than everything else.
Yeah.
If you're doing it right. So you want to do these little ones, or you want to do the chassis screws? Because I would go chassis. But if that's what they want them on.
Okay.
Because this is what they're saying.
No, I don't know. I'm just.
Oh.
Because
this is only 8 and only 4 are going to be used here. My assumption would be chassis screws. Or ODD, that's what they're calling them. Oh, but then we got drive mounts and... We can open my box and just put straight chassis screws in it. I mean...
Might not be the worst idea, I think.
Yeah. I just don't like using anything too small. Like, this would be the smallest thing I use. Something like that, probably going to be the smallest thing I use in a computer. People might get at me for that, but I've done that with 2 motherboards so far, and they don't notice a difference. So, case screws, chassis screws. We don't necessarily need motherboard screws. We'll use them just because it's easier on your standoffs, since we're just going to do it. And then you can feel how easy it's going to strip, and you'll be like, I see why there's chassis screws in this computer.
Yeah. you know they do that then.
So, yeah, because these must be for hard drives, and I've always used hard drive screws I've always used chassis screws for the hard drives, everything. I'm gonna assume that's it because I don't see what these are gonna hold on a power supply. Let's do that. And then let's get our screwdriver ready.
Yep.
Let's just empty these because we'll use them all
Yeah.
at some point. As long as there's not. Yeah, because your motherboard should come with screws.
It should. We'll see if it does.
Ooh,
but it
this
should.
might be a little short for putting your computer cooler on.
Then I have.
Does it have an extension? That's an extension, yeah.
Like, I think that's what that's for.
Let's just go down the line. The screw. That'll work. I'm gonna just put these on nice. Oh, I said nice.
We're gonna have to shake it.
Did it go in the
I don't know.
thing? I don't think it did. I thought it went under.
The one problem with having black screws.
Well, yeah. That's why I like hand screws. We could put hand screws on it. Put thumb screws in everything. Except the motherboard. That would not work.
Yeah, but
You're too small. Good screw.
I decided to listen this time.
Yeah. Well, we just started and we only lost one screw. That's not the worst we could do.
You think it's just in there sitting next to the...
It's got to be right between this and your fan. But I don't think I could take it out if you want and see if I can get it out.
Well, you think it'll cause any problems if we leave it in there?
I doubt it. Yeah, just to be safe, let's take it out to make sure it's not underneath. Oh, ratcheting. Ratcheting screwdriver.
It's a special.
Yeah. Did you check out the art video that I had posted? Oh, it's right here.
Oh, Jesus. Well, no wonder we couldn't find it in there. It was next to the
It's
cable.
laying next to the cable inside the loop. This is why we should all use neon orange screws.
Yeah, or because this is Corsair, when they decided to go with yellow, maybe neon yellow screws.
Oh, yeah.
Go full in on it. Oh, there was the cat. He was under the couch.
Hey, Furball.
He's stalking his way on out.
He heard me start playing around with the boxes on the table, and he's like, I can't leave now.
It's too soon.
We have to wait till he leaves. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure if I just left all this as is, he'd come by and sit in some boxes, that's for sure. That's what cats do after all.
Oh, I'm not covering up the whole camera, am I? No, not that bad.
Not super bad.
Yeah.
Now, if we had some orange neon screws.
I thought you were gonna say signs for a minute. I'm like, orange neon signs. Now, the
Screw
hard
here.
drive. That's nice. So you can see, yep. And there's some other holes, but that's mostly for different form factors of power supplies.
Yeah, I thought
Yours
that
only
was
have
so-
inserts there.
No, nice and customizable.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I should have put the cables in first. Uh-huh.
Think about that now.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
That's what I'm thinking about.
Whoops. Well,
That's not too bad.
Wait a minute. is
PCIe.
isn't it? It's not upside down, is it?
What? What do you mean? The fan's on the bottom. Unless it's supposed to blow up.
Okay, just making sure.
Because this isn't upside down. Because this is upside down.
No,
Your ports aren't upside down.
okay. Yeah, no, I was just questioning, like, why in the world would that be?
Yeah, it's weird that this is the only thing that's not right side up right now.
Yeah, that's pretty weird. Huh. You would think they would make that consistent.
Where's the CPU one? It's right here.
Yep.
Cool.
You just pull it slightly out of the way.
So if you saw before I put it in, there's that one at the way end. Did we actually get a book with that or no?
Yeah. Safety and compliance information.
Cool. Does it say which one the CPU one?
Tiny text.
Mine does label which CPU is CPU one, but it doesn't do it well. I'll just take that back out. It doesn't say on there CPU one or not.
No, it doesn't really say much other than different versions of "We are not responsible if you destroy this."
Because I remember it was very important. I had an EVGA, and the documentation claimed that it was very important to have it a certain way. Only reason I ask, it might be that they don't care anymore with this design.
Hmm.
But I just want to make sure so I don't blow up your computer.
Yeah, that would be pretty unfortunate.
Be unpreferable.
Yeah.
I think this is too small.
I would complain if it suddenly blew up.
What do you have in there?
I would complain loudly.
This actually has a slot all the way through. So, it's too bad you don't have a hook.
Yeah, no,
That'd work.
that just says some average safety stuff about not using it outdoors and near water or in high temperature humidity environments. Do not install near any heat sources such as radiators, heat registers, stoves, or other apparatus.
Are we supposed to take it to like what, Alaska or something? No humidity?
That's gotta be
It's all the US.
Yeah.
Just straight humidity.
Do not insert any objects into the ventilation area. Gee, I sure wonder what would happen.
Oh. Something tells me it would have to vent.
In many instances, the 24-pin main power connector has a detachable 4-pin connector.
I almost tapped the power supply in the through well. That would be good. Yeah, see, so it didn't have that labeled, so it's.
That's weird.
I'd assume it's this one then, if it doesn't say.
Oh wait, no, the bold text on the side is flipped on both sides, which is why I was confused. That's weird. I don't like that. That's weird.
1-pin connector to 1-pin interface, or 1 clip to 1 clip. Avoid PCIe, so we go first, left, CPU. And I'd go top because I assume they put the first one on top and the second one on bottom.
Anything else we need to plug in?
VGA cable. Or not VGA.
Just
video card power. I wanted to take it in and out again, Grady.
Well, geez. Excuse me, princess.
What do we have here? That's motherboard power. Where's your motherboard?
Silver package.
Cable.
Is it
No,
on?
the power cable.
Should be on top, right?
Because this is type 4.
Because you're saying something that's
I thought this was.
type 4 PCA. PCA.
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe this is the motherboard cable. That doesn't. Does that sound right?
Oh, no, I
That
know.
this one would have one motherboard cable and then you plug in as many as you need into SATA ports?
I don't know.
There was no book, so
That was just the safety book.
I'm gonna say that's what it would be. Because there's nothing else that matches that amount of pins.
Hmm.
So I'm pretty sure that has to be it.
I don't think it would.
It also doesn't sit very nice when I try and put it in. Not saying that it shouldn't go in there, I'm just finicky. Yes, it was the motherboard, that's why I had type 4 and not PCIe or something on it.
Hmm.
It's your motherboard power. At this point, we should open your graphics card and see how many things of power that takes.
Aye, Captain.
Your job is to make sure I don't knock any of your delicate equipment off the table when I move the stuff around.
That's a difficult task. I'm not sure I'm up to it. Man, at least you
Grady sponsors video, pays for equipment.
be happy.
Loses PC.
Once you take his colorful film off, it's just like, whoops.
Okay, so we have a gigabyte. They're supposed to have pretty good frame consistency, pretty usable. I had a buddy I was having some problems with my Asus board
Mm-hmm.
that turned out not to be the Asus board's problem.
Oh,
But anyway, he said that I said Asus was working out pretty good, and then he's like, Gigabyte's been working pretty good for him. And the one thing nobody should ever do is go buy anything from AS Rock.
huh.
Because he sent back 3 dead boards before he just gave up and cut his losses. He's like, I don't even care. I'm just leaving the money and I'm going to go buy a real board. He wants to be a real board. So let's pull open one of these guys. Jeez. That's some... Oh, look, buddy.
Well,
Can I seriously not look at it yet? What? Okay.
box.
Everybody, you want to just cut the tape off the back? There's
Well,
three slips of tape.
well, it counts.
You don't have to be too careful. There's another sheet of plastic under there.
I know.
I really just wanted to make sure it was safe. Should be right on the top of this board. So if we look at the top instead of the bottom,
You would hope. You would hope.
there we go. Gigabyte board.
Look at that.
3 fans. I'll leave the cover on for right now. What?
But
It's about 3 times less than I was expecting. Which probably means you have power over your card slot.
Oh.
So it doesn't need all that much power. Because what was it again? What was the model again? It was like a 2080 or 2070?
No, it's 4070.
4070.
See, bucks.
So yeah, it must be taking some power over the thing then, because I would assume a card that has this much VRAM and stuff would need a little bit more oomph than one cable connection there. Okay, let's move this off screen. Somewhere safe, like a kitchen counter.
That's a good idea.
Above, but not in the dishwasher. Okay. What time are we at? It took me forever just to put that power supply.
Oh, we're just about, what is it, an hour in, I think?
Oh, okay. So we got that. We're only gonna need one of those PCIe. That's type 4 labeled.
Yep, well, there is type 4 up there.
I'm gonna go double check that it's. What's the difference between this one? Is there a difference in the power over here? So that's not an input, so that's an output, so that one's not for this type of thing. So we can eliminate that cable. That one doesn't help. Theta's using 3 pins at a time. That one's got 4 on the top. So if there's 3 on here, does it have instructions for that?
Well, I was thinking about it.
That's weird. Well, that's PCIe. That's SATA. I'm looking at SATA thinking it's PCIe port.
Oh.
That's stupid. So then, no, we just need one of these. There's no clip on that one, correct? Oh, there is one clip. Oh. One clip when we put on both on that side. So I would assume this would be on your card side, because you'd read your card side, not the one that's under there.
Yep, English installation's right there. Pictures of the game.
Okay.
There's so many languages on this, you'd think I brought the
Make
Rosetta
sure the
Stone.
computer is turned off.
I don't, you know,
Well,
I'm not so sure. I think we need to
know.
turn it off.
Yeah. Graphics card and PCIe slot, install graphics card. That's installed for that software. Connect appropriate cable. Shouldn't you tell me what the appropriate cable is? Come on.
What's that? Yeah.
Connect appropriate cable.
Do the appropriate thing, darn it.
God. So it has. Because that was a 4 and a 3. So that's gotta be a different kind of thing.
Yes.
Gotta be a. Yeah, but I took everything with this kind of end.
Oh, never mind then. Disregard.
That would mean we took this money and we don't need that many. So that means this PCIe / CPU. What did I do here? I had a double.
There's a 4-4.
And that's labeled the CPU cable. Correct? Yes. CPU label is also on the end that I connect to the CPU, which limits my choices.
There's also,
Meaning, did you find it?
well, this is also CPU table. This is not that.
Yeah, it says CPU, so I think PCIe is the one we want to use on this. Because I can't think that it would have CPU. Because you could use 2 CPUs theoretically.
Oh, yeah.
With Linux systems. I don't know if Windows lets you do it, probably not.
They
don't like users.
They don't like you doing anything. What do you mean? You think they're gonna?
Okay, so I'm going to leave PCIe on the top, where we connect my graphics card, and I'll pull this around. Nothing's ever the same when you build one, unless you build them really close together, but for the most part, if you've done a few, you can figure it out. So we're gonna put that into the PCIe next to the first CPU socket. I really think these all just carry the same voltage if they're this
It must, if they're that
ubiquitous
size.
labeled. Type 4 cable sets only. So you can't use a non-Corsair cable for this one.
Okay.
Anything with Type 4 on this particular power supply is not rated to do anything but the Corsair vendor cable.
Well, don't use their cables with their power supply. Don't expect it to work,
Yeah.
I guess.
Okay. Did you have any other things that we got to power, or is that pretty much it? Motherboard.
What are you asking me for?
I was just wondering if you had a network card or something that might take more power. Network
No,
card is a bad example, but
no,
it's pretty much it for power, I think, huh?
well, like, well, the case stands, like,
Nah, those are off the motherboard.
okay, yeah, see, that's what I thought, but I was like, hold on. Just check my own ignorance here. It is certainly
Did
possible.
I miss a step? Am I supposed to thread them through the back? That looks right. So I need okay. So now we have our cables figured out. Pull them all off.
Okay, yeah.
Because you gotta feed them through, it looks like.
That's just the only graphic they've got for that. Which isn't very helpful.
No.
Well, look at that.
Asus has really good manuals. Corsair's hit or miss on some things for manual wise. Okay, you know what? That's too hard. I'm gonna try and fish that one through. But we'll do this. So,
Give me a cable.
no, don't we have to go through?
Yeah.
Don't we have to go under here? No, we can just go right through here. Okay, so I can put them right back in actually. I was worried I'd have to.
Do some dialog
Yeah,
management.
that's a CPU. Well, we know your motherboard one's going to be secure as F, so.
I mean, it better be.
Because it did not move. PCIe cable. I was just trying to figure out where I was pulling my cables to because that motherboard one wasn't liking it.
Hmm.
It's like, I don't want to be there. I don't approve of your life choices. Up we go through the, or up it goes through the hole. Try it through here. Yes. I prepared exactly as much for this as I have everything else. Most of the tools are in the correct spot. Right through here.
Mhm.
Because I didn't really have any cable management ideas either, so thanks.
You want to pull the
Motherboard cable.
yeah.
Up we go. Careful there.
Just a bit. Success.
Now I'm debating if I still want one of these. The case, not the.
Certainly not one of the newer ones, but it's relatively new.
I mean, it's nice. It's just I wasn't expecting this much resistance. It'd have been better to. Should go up. Why is it going? Because everything should be up enough for it to get to the back. I think I need more give.
From this?
Yeah, if you can just feed when I... There we go.
Uh-huh, teamwork. It makes the computer work. Sometimes.
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 Yep, sometimes.
Not always, but sometimes.
Yeah. Other times your team is Windows and they just tell you to keep reinstalling.
Ha! Oh, Windows. One day.
I'm not better. I'm not bitter about anything that Windows does.
No, no,
No.
certainly not. We would never be bitter about that sort of thing.
Burning sponsorships before I have an opportunity to get them. It's fine. Okay. Come on.
I don't think it's.
It's feeling like a cheap screw. Come on, you little. It's not up to quite. Oh, hell. Come on. There we go. You can come around and just hold your hand on
On the back of it.
Yeah. Just so that it doesn't move.
Like this?
Yeah, it's fine. We're not even at the hard part yet. Well, figuring out the case was not the easiest part. On the upside, all your fan stuff looks really accessible.
Well, that's good. Imagine if it was like this the whole way through.
What? Once we get to the motherboard, it goes faster.
I just digging through manuals. Where's the instructions?
Well, because all the motherboard stuff stays the same. It's the CPU and the power stuff that I've seen change the most. Not CPU. Graphics card. My bad. It's because the graphics card there for a while was like, I need more power lanes. I need more power. You consider giving me more power? And then and they didn't even send there's like a cable that came with my power supply that has like 3 pins hanging off the end because it's meant for a bigger graphics card, and they're just like, I'm not going to include the ones in between here. So you have the small one and the really big one that you just put in as many pins as you need, and I'm like, why?
Well,
Why, guys?
I suppose they never bothered to ask if they should, only if they could.
It's like, we can put more pins in here.
Yeah, it seems like a good idea.
One cushion later.
Yes.
Okay. Should be done with those 4 screws.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna readjust this onto the edge.
Yep, I got your wires.
Okay. Now
Okay.
now we can just like scoot the mat.
Okay. So we got the power supply, we got our cables over, just hang your cables over. I love to just leave the cables lay that way.
Yep.
As flat as possible. So I'm just thinking. Probably start with the motherboard. Some people like to put everything together outside, power on, test it, and then put it in the box.
Yeah.
I like that too. However, it takes forever, and you have to have enough space to do it. Which is kind of where you're at, I think.
Alright.
So, I actually want to wash my hands real quick before I start playing with the motherboard and CPU. So. And then I usually buy 90, but all I had left was 70% isopropyl.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you bought some thermal paste you wanted to use instead
I got
for
these.
mounting.
I got these sheets
Okay.
because then you can just cut them to size.
Okay, so you cut the size and then lay it on top of it.
Yep.
Okay.
So there's a thing, and I was like, well, I didn't know if you were helping me, so I was like, well.
Because I brought Arctic Silver too, so if we need
Okay, that's good.
that, let's go ahead and take a. I'm gonna get glue all over it. Let's get your motherboard in and then we'll look at these.
Okay.
Which is why I usually like a case like this because it's got a lot of
Oh, not the cables.
cables managed to.
They have certainly been managed, that's for sure.
Okay.
You're good.
Good. Okay. I think we can see in here mostly.
Let's find
Yeah,
out.
they're not really.
We moved the table closer.
I mean, I'm not going to install it standing sideways. We can lift it up just a hair to show him. In here, he's got, I think you have a full ATX or a mid ATX board.
I have the
Luxury motherboard.
read, because Lord knows I can't.
I'd say that's full. Unless it's empty. No, that's a full size. So, inside here, if you can see it in the camera, if not, that's a standoff. That's also a standoff. I've seen more of these coming in where it's you see that standoff, how it's unlike this one. So this one's meant to have a screw go through it, and this one's meant to just sit on the board. Okay, so and he's got so many of those around here, and those are all going to go into his board. Here's a fan pin header, or not a header, but fan pins. Okay, that's for later. So he's got all those standoffs built in. Good thing about built-in standoffs, they're always there. Bad thing is, once they strip out, they're still always there. These are nice because they just pull free of those. It still works pretty good as a ground. It's just because everybody else around it holds it down on this.
Oh, okay.
So it works pretty good. I didn't have any problems with mine, still don't. So we're going to start with that. Basically what we want to do is we just want to put the motherboard on here and we screw it down. Don't really have a great way to look down into the case here, so we're just kind of going to try and do it fast. And tip it up so you can see it. And move on to the case CPU processor, I think.
Alright.
So,
Sounds like a plan.
we got plans. How many of them work? Who knows?
Not me, that's who.
What would be?
That's why I brought the expert.
Word should be fine there. So I'm imagining your I/O has got to go here. So it should run right here. Your I/O plate goes right here. So I just got to go. We will put this on this side. No, can't do that. We hide it. No. Yes. Let's go ahead and get this out. What did they send you for goodies? What did they send you for goodies? Wi-Fi antenna.
Oh.
Because it's a Wi-Fi board. I'd probably still buy it, though. Not right away. Give this like a few years. Maybe like in a year or two, get a Wi-Fi card. Because I just think their Bluetooth works better if it's a separate card for some reason. Whenever you have like all-in-ones and stuff, they get interference from other things. That's why people have external DACs and docks for audio. Because if you run audio straight to your computer, sometimes there's a, if your computer has a tendency to get hot, it gets a some interference and some staticky noise. Which same thing happens with networking cards and other things. So just separating out responsibilities does help a little bit, which also lets you buy a cheaper board. But it looks like a nice board. It looks like a really nice board. Um, just just preference and experience with Windows talking there. It looks like I pull up on the side and I can get the whole board. People will tell you gotta be really delicate. You have to be delicate to a point.
Well, my goodies under there. What goodies are under there?
Oh God, these pins aren't very long at all anymore. So you'll see like little sharp pieces on the bottom here, and those are pins, and you just don't want to bend them or bust them off or anything. You can see there's some bigger ones along here. Just this is all like solders, little solders. And there's screw holes here that we'll might use. For those who are something, it looks like we have hard guards on top of where our hard drive's supposed to go. Is that okay? So we're actually gonna have to, yeah, we're actually gonna have to read this book. At least a little bit. I can start for the most part and get some of the little things done, but
What sort of thing am I looking for?
I want to see where M2 is.
Roadmap.
M2? Where's your M2 setup? It's A M2 underscore 3 is A. So anything labeled A? That's not true. There, that's true. M2 sockets. That A is an M2, which is right above our pins for PCI. Okay, so we have PCI 16 by 2. What the heck? That can't be true. PCIe X. So it's not PCIe anymore, it's PCIe X. Extended. That just means extended, doesn't it? Yeah.
I think so. It's usually what that stands for.
Because this is a 16. This is a 16 too. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. No, it doesn't. That's weird that it's not closer to the CPU. Because I would think 2 would be faster than 1.
Might just be the design I got number.
Might be. But then our M2s are right above that. These are a piece 16.2, and that's labeled 16.2. IE by 16.1. It's also weird that the slower one has metal on it. Because you would think you would trim up the faster one. Because there's the battery. So it looks like each of these is an M2 cover. And underneath it should be an M2 slot. And then this doesn't come off. And then this is right above that, which is a chassis fan. Are they just, yeah, they're just guards.
Hmm.
Okay. There's an M2 socket up here somewhere next to the RAM above this. So like, and there's another one under here. So anywhere there's an M2, there's a guard. You can have 3 M2s on here. Do we know what the limit on your M2s are?
Cool.
Okay. So first thing we gotta identify before we get too excited. You need an M2 screw, which might actually be on the motherboard underneath it. These ones, standoff screws. There we go. Standoffs and screws, I think. Yes. Okay.
It's probably.
I don't know what that is. What's it say it's on it? For use single-sided M2 motherboard stick pad onto the existing M2 pad.
Must be replacement or something.
Yeah. Thermal pad for M2. So your M2s have a heat sink. I I didn't think we were getting that serious. Okay.
We're very serious. We're just not sure what that means.
Okay. I believe these are the standoff screws, or at least used with standoffs. I think. I haven't used, there's only one of them. So I'd hope that, Let's look at their M2 installation. Maybe. RAM's pretty obvious, but what are their, you have how many sticks of RAM, was it? Two?
Two.
216s.
Or I'll just double check. Yep. Yep. 216s.
So it'll be A2, B2.
So it's in the A2 and the B2.
Yeah.
Okay. For the dual channel stuff.
That's pretty common, especially among these guys, to skip the first lane and go to the second and fourth lanes for RAM for first installs, and then to fill the whole channel. Or like all channels.
Okay. I just for some reason thought, you'd fill one first, but that's how they do it. That's how they do it.
They don't have pictures of the thing. Let's look at your M2 drive. Samsung M2 drive. PCI 4.0. M22 supports 4x4. Slot support. M21 supports 5.0 slot by 4. 4.4 by 4. So it seems like the only one we don't want to put this one in is M2_1.
Okay.
So that's A. So we want it anywhere but this first one.
Okay, so we don't want it anywhere near the CPU. Got it.
I guess not.
Stay far away.
Because I just want to make sure it reads it. Because sometimes the sockets don't always roll back. So let's do that. Okay. So M2s, we know how we're going to put the M2s in. We know how we're going to put the screws in. We know how we're going to, and then we'll do processors, then RAM, then heatsink. Assorted pins along the way, audio and whatnot. We'll pull those guys back through once we get the board down. Which it looks like we get all through here. Lays this way. That looks nice. Okay. Do you have your little scissors? Okay. I'm just gonna cut. I don't like pulling boards out of bags. I don't like it. So I'm just gonna go clip, clip, clip all the way down.
You do that. I was just getting rid of the tape so that's easier to open later. Seems like something.
And yes, this is less stressful for me than pulling it out.
Fun.
Yeah, I thought I had cut down enough, but I thought it would have gone around the corner a bit. Oh, there it goes.
Okay. And just put the scissors away.
Yep, so we got pull out. I can see where I would need screws, all your standoffs.
If you wanted to.
It's heavy, dude. Heavy board, man.
We.
You can tell there's a lot of metal on here. It's gotta come just a little bit further. There we go.
Perfect.
Not quite. I gotta bring it up so that it gets over to the side. Oh. There we go.
Ta-da!
Clickety clickety.
Clickety clickety clackety.
Yeah, so we want to get the motherboard down. Yep, see, there we go. That little pin. Oh, that's where that one is. That's why there's no screw.
Okay.
We'll show that when we flip it up.
Yep.
We didn't get any screws with the motherboard.
No, I didn't. Not sure. We pulled something out of there.
I pulled the M2 standoff screw out. Where's our freaking motherboard screws?
Nothing there.
Because that's only going to fill one. Because then we got these little things. Which could be motherboard screws. I don't like them though. They're tinier than what I... We could throw chassis screws in it. Since we don't have any...
Yeah, I don't see anything on those.
Ooh, what's this screw? Oh, there's... Son of a bitch.
What?
There's my chassis screws. Like, they sent me there's a power supply, there are no chassis screws. There they are. That's a chassis screw.
Oh, jeez.
There it is.
Well, mystery solved.
We want to take those back out? I suppose we can if we don't have enough.
That's just, no, just as well. Unless we need to do something about it.
Yeah,
No sense in
that should work though. That's nice. You want to keep those. I think I even mentioned them when I put them away that we had chassis screws. Like, just couldn't find them after. Okay. I think those are motherboard screws, but I don't want to put them in. I'm gonna be real. So I'm gonna stick with what I used on the last one. Oh, actually, and it fits really well. Oh God, there's no like, that's so nice.
There's my cursor.
Oh, it's just that it doesn't. Okay, so let me start one and then you can. Actually, they almost just go in when you go to start them.
Oh gosh,
They're
really?
so, yeah.
Nothing about with that.
Oh. Okay, so it's, yeah, so that's in. So go ahead and it's like not even a full turn before it just starts to tighten.
No.
Did it not go in? Oh, there it is.
Oh, just a second longer and I would have hit it, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
So if you, I'll back it off just a hair and then just go a little bit until you feel it start to tug.
Oh.
It's nice, right? Mine, I like go in there and I was like, okay, still going.
We're sure we got this in here?
Yeah, that's nice. Maybe these are meant to be the motherboard screws.
Huh.
That would make more sense because I don't like how tiny those little shits were. Don't like them at all.
Well, what's the last one?
Grab. Grab. Do you have tweezers or I don't need them yet, but
I've got.
in case I drop something.
Yeah, no, I've got. And little ones that have a flashlight.
Nice. Do you want to do these or do you want me to do them?
Uh, I trust you. I don't
Okay.
trust me.
They're big enough. I can hold on to. I put it down there.
Because doesn't stick to the. It should be magnet.
Not very well. It is magnetic, but it's not magnetic enough to go through that paint for some reason. Oh yeah. Then next step would just be these strip out these get chassis screws, which would go in there, clear the threads, and you just don't use motherboard screws anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, it happens, especially when you put standoffs in things. It quits wanting to deal with it.
Makes a bit of sense.
It doesn't want to deal with it anymore, and you want to.
That's a weird.
So there we go. Oh. That's a shitty angle. I can't imagine putting them in before cabling though.
Oh gosh, that would be a nightmare, wouldn't it?
Because then this is already in, and you gotta pull the cables up through. I'd be even more scared I'm gonna break a pin or something. Ouch!
Blood, sweat, and tears, man. Blood, sweat, and tears.
Not at that angle. Yeah, I'm not the fastest when I do this. It takes a long time to get all these little screws in. Once you get once you get the motherboard down, it goes a lot faster. Because then we can tip it up. We can both work on it at the same time, both pieces.
Hmm.
Keep thinking I'm going to put it on a screwdriver. It's like I don't quite want to do that.
I thought the magnetism on this one was gonna get through it, but
It might be that the screws aren't magnetic.
that could be. Wouldn't be the first time that's happened.
I can't imagine they're not just cheap steel screws though. Yeah, I guess they'd be stainless. No, they'd probably be steel because they have to be grounding enough.
Oh yeah.
Of course, I don't know how much that really matters anymore.
Beats me.
Oh, and like I was talking about before, see me touching the case all the time, and like when I went to put the motherboard in, hand down, it just helps you make sure you're grounded. So I work on a steel case is nice, not a wooden one.
Yeah. Just keep touching the case. It's okay.
Yeah.
Just give it soft glove tabs.
Mm-hmm. That's where the joke was. It's like, it's not untrue that touching the case a lot makes you good. Good at TC. I think I got all of them. Because that one doesn't have a screw, and there's only like 9 screws. 3, 3, 3, 9. So that means naturally that I'm not gonna unlock that one.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, hang on. We want to be far from the CPU, not close to it. That's what the instructions say.
Yeah.
Or the manual, rather. I mean, most of them gave you instructions, but it's so modular they probably can't do much for that.
Oh, that's a little screw. Come on. It's still tight in there, too.
Hmm.
There's like an excessive amount of metal on top of your kit. Like, I'm like, why is this so heavy?
Gotta weigh it down so you can't run off with it, I guess.
Yeah. Make sure the grounding works. Sweet God. It's absurd.
What? Show that to the camera. Wow. Look at that.
That's too long. Come on.
We have a screw tray, you know. The side of the tank as it hits the tray.
It's like a lot shop.
Because you know, if
The
that gets
spring
on,
broke again.
yeah, if that gets on the floor, I'm gonna never see it again.
Yup, now finish taking this one out. Screwdriver to get the rest of the way out.
Like for the one.
Oh, I see.
One. All
You peel this off and this becomes your heat sink. That's why there's so much metal all over everything.
Okay.
Do we want to do that now then?
Yeah.
I suppose we can.
It's,
Now's as good a time as any. It doesn't really matter at what point the hard drive goes in,
your tape on
as
that?
long as it's on before you. Yeah, black tape, so it's hard to see.
Oh, jeez.
As long as you put it in before you try and start the computer, it's fine.
Well, I don't know about
I mean,
that.
theoretically, you can actually start the computer without the hard drive. It works perfectly fine. You just aren't going to see Windows anytime soon. Okay. And we got. Does that come out? Is there anything underneath you? No. Just a big pretty box.
Hmm.
Okay. Thoughts now. There's my heat sink. Sand off screw. That. Where's the knife?
And the scissors?
Yeah.
Scissors man is here. That's. There we go. Shut up.
I didn't say anything. You said it.
You hesitated. You were
I'm
gonna
like,
say something.
I'm like, should I? Nah, we'll leave it. And then you're like, don't say anything. So how does this standoff work? Not the same as my standoffs.
Is there one already on?
That's loose.
Hmm.
That goes, isn't it? Usually it's just a screw. I don't.
Yeah, because, see, I'm wondering if it's not supposed to go over top of it. Like after we.
Like this?
No, because like once we get it actually in there, and then we're starting to. Unless you use a different screw to tighten it down.
I don't think so. That's what your M2 does. Did you see? Okay, see that notch?
Yeah, yeah. No, I know
Okay.
you line up and you go in at an angle, and you just sort of softly.
Yep. Softly down. There's that.
And some screw goes over top of that. See, that's
Which should be this. Because I don't see a screw.
Yeah. See, that's what I'm thinking.
You need a lamp.
Yeah.
You need a lamp here, bud.
Yeah. Well, hang on. I got just the thing. You're gonna chuckle, 'cause you should. What I have is solution. You want a lamp? I got a lamp. I also have a light stick, but I'm guessing that's a little overkill. And it might blind the visual fidelity
Please
of the
don't
camera.
strip. Come on. If it strips, we'll have to do this off stream.
Oh, that's
We'll get normal motherboard screws.
Oh, jeez.
Do I have standoff screws or just in case, do I have normal crap? Where's my box? Where's the clear box? Here it is.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I don't have M2 screws. Please don't strip. Nice.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm watching to see how that goes. Yeah, okay. You can still see. Yeah, I've got an actual, just, there's no guard in it like this, but I've got something else that we could use if we really needed to, but
Maybe I'm missing something that I'm supposed to be doing here, but I'm not getting it to catch on the dang thing. What's our, might have to check OBS here. Oh, which motherboard should I get? I haven't used a bunch of different ones, especially I haven't used i7s really. So I can't say much about that, unfortunately. I've always used AMD. Um, this being your first build, I don't know what you saw online about that sort of thing. Um, but yeah. Why doesn't this? Maybe I'll have to look something up about the board. Because that doesn't make sense to me, why that's not catching on anything. Where did that go? That's off on stream here. Yes. What do we got here?
the board, you mean?
Yeah, the board is
Actually, because I sent you.
ROG B450, right? Or is it
I think so.
ROG B650?
Oh, yep. I was gonna say, you probably can just go click on that link about parts I sent, and use that as a quick search thing.
50, and we want 50 a M2 installation. I thought this would be more straightforward than it was
Huh.
for the M2. I'm like, mine was just like, yeah, you put a standoff here and you put a screw through it. It wasn't
Well, you'd hope so, right?
yeah. I just gotta make sure that I'm not screwing this up for some reason.
Hmm.
There's nothing in the book about it, is there?
Oh,
That's
check.
just the manual. That's
Yeah, but
this is a review. It's not super helpful. Okay. That's not super helpful. And then that little plastic screw I set down. I shouldn't have set it down.
You like that?
Yeah, still in there. Okay.
I spotted something you didn't.
What is it?
No, it was just the
Oh,
screw that fit in.
screw. Okay.
No, I've not found anything. No, sorry. I got your hopes up. Do that a lot.
Yeah. I know good board brands. I don't know specifically what would be a good board for an i7, but I usually stick with Gigabyte Asus. I've been told they're the ones you want to stick with the most. My one buddy does a bunch of Intel builds, and he's sworn by Gigabyte for a long time.
Hmm. Okay. Mm. Well, it does have M2 installations, instructions.
Okay, how does it go? Please don't say insert appropriate screw.
Uh,
Throws book.
let's see. Reading through the instructions. Mm. Says for specific which ones you're installing. Oh, no. Because, see, that's for if it's the. Probably.
So this is a separate standoff
I think so.
for extended size?
For shorter, but yes.
Oh, for shorter size.
That seems to be what it's suggesting with the. Yeah.
So then where's the screw for our hard drive?
Rotate. No. You rotate the M2Q latch in place.
Key latch, that's this plastic. That doesn't make me feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
That's what it says on the final bits of all three of the. Or all the writings.
Oh,
It doesn't look all warm and fuzzy, but I guess it is.
that makes me feel like I'm tottering on a white picket fence. Because it's just that little plastic piece that slides over. That is. I miss the metal screw. Didn't think I'd say that, but I miss it.
Well,
I suppose, because then that long screw has to go back through that fold down. So it's going to get held down twice anyway.
well, because like, see.
So let's tip that up for Buddy if he's still watching. What is it? Gosh. We got. So they changed these to not have a. If you can see it without the light. They changed these to not use the little hold down screw to add in with the heatsink, so it's held with this little plastic clip here on the side of this M2. Where I was expecting screws, so I was trying to put the other standoff in there because that didn't make any sense to me. And then because it's made to have that hole in there, so that we throw down our heatsink right over top of it with those long screws we took out earlier. So it's not going to be any worse held down than it not having a screw and just being held by that plastic latch because we got the screws coming back down on top of it anyway. I really confused crap out of me. I'm like, why?
So yeah, we had something good going. What'd you have to go and do and screw it up?
Yeah. I think I just peel this M2. Yeah, this crap off. This plastic.
Yeah. And then those like small pads, those are optional.
My buddy actually just swore off Gigabyte not Gigabyte, swore off Intel altogether after he tried to put one of their higher end boards or CPUs in something. And he and him, they're both Intel heads. They've been putting together computers for like 7 years. And it took them like just months to get it to run. It didn't even run well. It just ran, and they're like,
Oh,
done.
no more Intel.
Yeah,
Say goodbye, stocks.
I think that's all I have to do. Let's see if I can. I should have done this in the other order. I shouldn't have taken these all the way out.
Oh well.
Didn't know that's what I was doing yet, though, so. Can you hold that actually? Just don't hold the putty.
Now he tells me.
Turn it over, it's just fingerprints. It's not having any putty left.
Well, you know me.
Might have to. Can I do this? If I take it and I
Oh, well, maybe.
do that,
Yeah, provide you
try not to screw into your table too bad.
Well, you know.
The surface purpose.
Yeah, this is the one time I've actually had to use the table.
Well, let's just tighten that all the way through again. So I shouldn't have went all the way through, but oh well. See, I kind of know what I'm doing, but
Well,
throw too many new things into it, and it's like now it's completely different than it was before.
gotta update your experience then, you know?
Update your experience points.
Yeah.
Level up.
Alright, you haven't leveled up in
Oh
80.
shit. Putty. That putty's really close on that side. Didn't think it was that close.
Yeah, it's probably because the corner is right there.
Yeah. Yeah, I just want the screw through a little bit so that I get a little bit of an idea when it falls down so that I'm not
Mm-hmm.
touching the putty any more than I have to be. So we never want to touch thermal things.
No, that does generally seem like a bad idea.
So we
We want
got
the
that,
things.
we got the light. Hot light.
Yeah. Yep.
That light's thermal.
Yeah.
Did I get that on there right? Nope.
It's the other way. It's not great. But is it the other way around because of the tapered edge?
Really shouldn't have taken that plastic off yet. It'll be fine. It's a M2. It's not even RAM.
Yeah. That looks a bit more accurate.
I'll just make sure the screws start. Is that on? In the right spot, I mean. You can see, but I feel it. It's
I think
gripping.
so.
It's got to be.
Yeah, I think it is. 'Cause I didn't see two spires, so you should be good.
Yeah. I feel like trying to shop for computer parts is one of the hardest things. And it's like, how have you tried this thing? It's like, I really wish I could, but they're expensive, especially when it comes to Intel. Even when it comes to AMD graphics cards, it's still because AMD's coming up, I think, because they can compete with Intel a lot harder now since we have motherboards for Radeon that are better. Is this a fake processor that's in here? It's just to
That's
cover
just
it?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
you have to take that out and then.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's pivot that, pull it up. Okay. So we flashed when the M2 was installed, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, so there we just put the cover back on, made sure it fit right, and got the screws handled down. Not that bad. I swear we'll get it done tonight.
Always remember which way you put those on, because you need to put them back once you've inserted the enter.
Yeah, they're a pain in the ass if you gotta peel them back off too. Or you just monsters. I remember the first time I installed the Arctic Silver, I was using a 2012 Evo,
Uh-huh.
which is it's a big, it's got clips, you can clip two fans on it, and it's a big radiator that just stands up above the CPU.
Hmm.
And I just couldn't get the thermal paste on. I couldn't get it seated worth a crap, so I put thermal paste on it like 3 different times and cleaned it off. Because I just couldn't get it to sit down right. So, let's see, we got that, we got that. I don't want to connect any cables until I start doing that. I might connect CPU power. That might be a good idea before we lose access to it.
Hmm.
This is PCIe, this is CPU. There's an extra 4 pins next to the CPU power. Wonder what that means.
You think that's just for?
What's the book say in it?
Big. Yep. Hand that over.
Just want to make sure there's nothing done about it. We've clowned around enough with that M2 drive. Yeah, just get a label of what's what. There we go. So I was looking for the power pins up here. Plug in 8-pin power. ATX 12 volt 2, ATX 12 volt 1. ATX 12 volt. It's supposed to be labeled on this one. Because we don't have anything that only has 4 pins. We could run another one of these in it. And it separates at the end. But this is the only other CPU one, isn't it?
Wasn't around north.
This one separates into 4 pins.
Yeah.
So I could break this one, it looks like. That might be what we're supposed to do. But there we go.
Yay!
I think that's what we're supposed to do. Because what's the other one look like? Solid? Solid end-end one clip?
Solid.
No, solid end-end. This one also breaks. It's okay if it breaks here. It's got clips. It's supposed to come apart. So we gotta check out that. A lot of it is just looking up your cables and seeing what you're supposed to fill and with what configuration. For mostly CPU chipset, graphics, slots to change. It's a good idea. I like pictures.
Pictures.
Pictures are nice. I don't know why it's on. Instructions just say install the correct screw.
That's so helpful. I mean,
Yeah.
we already know what we're doing. That's why we're reading the manual.
Now we got AMP plus. That's RAM. A and B. Yeah, here we go. ATX 12 volt ECN. ATX 12 pin. It doesn't look like it's supposed to have any. It looks like it's just supposed to be 4, so I don't understand why we either don't have a cable that fits that type or um hmm, AB 2 slots. We're done with them too. I mean, that would be my guess, because we don't want it to be underpowered. That's almost as bad as putting too many pins in. So I'm gonna say we have to tip it up and feed one of these through, so we can get an extra 4 pins on there before we get too far ahead of ourselves with the because this is in the way.
Yeah.
And once we get you got a pretty hefty heat sink. Once we get that in there, we won't be able to connect anything
Nope.
to anything except chassis fan pins, it looks like. Sure, there and there. Nicely labeled in white.
That's good.
Except they're not. Those aren't the fan headers. Chassis fan is the black one here. Here. CPU optional. Where's CPU necessary? RGB header. Are those just extra power pins? Which aren't necessarily meant to be fan chassis. Or chassis fans, I mean. Okay, so let's go ahead and move on to the next one. We got let's feed that through, lift that up, and set that ready. So we just feed this over the side here.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna tip this back up. I think if they're under, it's okay. We actually got feet on this, but something's motherboard one's too big. So
Well, at least now we know it won't tip right out.
yeah, so let's get the secondary CPU out just in case. Get that run through and attached to, I think that's not the CPU one. That's the PCIe cable.
Are you looking for this?
There we go.
Haha.
The CPU cable. Like this doesn't say CPU on it.
I sometimes have useful ideas. The rest of the time, you do.
So we have this coming apart. Yeah, my second build was really similar to my first one because they hadn't changed everything yet. So the longest thing it took was to put the new M2 in. That's because they didn't send the spacer with it.
Oh, jeez.
I'm like, no, it can't be.
It was.
So let's get this one down and pull it to the side. And it's gonna be, looks like clip down.
Might not have enough reach there. Cord for that was kind of short, unfortunately.
Huh. It's also not ideal because they should not go in this order.
Huh.
'Cause ideally, we would have had this in the correct order so that they would layer and go up.
Need a flashlight?
Yeah.
Actually, maybe I should go.
This is why it is nice when they open on both sides. I might have to just take it out so I can get an angle on it. So, get the screwdriver, which I think I left
On the other side.
on the other side. Might as well put the chassis screws in.
Yeah. It's coming back out.
Yeah. It's really funny. Assembly takes a long time if you have new components, but if you don't, it goes really fast. And if you, when you're doing repairs, it usually takes like an hour and a half, maybe tops.
Hmm.
Unless you don't know what's wrong with it. Then it takes longer. I think it took me an hour and a half to fix my one. Like when I had the speaker go out.
Yep, yeah, you mentioned that. Hmm.
It only took me an hour and a half because all the stuff's really similar. I just had to swap out a little bit of parts and it went really fast. But
And then you just decided, nah, there go all the case screws.
yeah, I'm not having luck with this one, so I'm just gonna. Go. Yeah. People probably think I'm being really rough with this, but it's not that. They're pretty durable for the most part.
Just don't take a sledgehammer to it. You might find that it doesn't work after that.
I've had to use a screwdriver before to get my power cables apart. It's not ideal, but if you gotta switch out the motherboard, you gotta switch out the motherboard. There it is.
Hallelujah.
I'm not screwing that in until we're done.
Yeah, that's probably for the best, honestly.
It's got them chassis screws up front and center.
Yeah, just get
Just get
one
them in the bowl.
so that it doesn't just pull up or something.
I could just do one. That's true.
Maybe the
What's catching? Is it just that I need more give here? Just feed the.
Yep, no.
Okay. There we go.
Got it where you need it?
No, need a little more.
Like,
It needs to come flat against that. There we go. Slide it.
I got it.
I'm not used to this case factor either, which is a big thing for time.
Well, sorry about that.
No, it's fine. It's just one of the reasons it's gonna take a little longer is because it's not used to trying to work around the second level. Because you wouldn't think it does, but it does add a little bit of complexity to throwing the cables around the box.
Yeah. No, I just didn't want to go too small because I'm like, well, you know, if I use the box again, then
Keep forgetting to turn it back to. That's too big for this screw. That's weird. So we got that one in.
Uh-huh.
And we're not going to tighten the rest of them. We're just going to leave that to hold it while we turn the box around.
Yep.
Okay. There's that. Those got to come out soon. Okay, but first we'll connect your CPU power. Which
Yep.
ain't that bad. I think we're kind of on camera, maybe. For the most part. And this is PCIe E3. I put. So we need this CPU one. We'll need two of them on the one. Let's lock those together. I think. What's up? Can you. Here, let's do this.
Oh, yeah.
Shine it through
I'll start being
dust
the.
filter.
That'll probably work a bit better, huh?
Well, then I can see what I'm doing up here too. Instead of trying to.
A little more this way. Yep. Just about.
There.
Mm-hmm.
There.
Yep.
Thought it was lined up.
Just about is.
That tight fit.
Yeah, it's a pretty damn tight fit.
Wasn't clipped all the way there, which probably doesn't help.
Oh, yeah, that will do it. There we go.
There it is. Oh, I got my thing fixed somewhere else. That was another reason you should learn how to fix your own computer, because you never know when you got to fix something that comes back. I got my computer fixed and I sent it back and I didn't have any screws in it.
Put my screws back, dang it.
Yeah. I opened it up. Good thing I opened it up before I left. I'm like, there's no screws in this. I need case screws. Like, they didn't screw anything back to the case. Not to mention my graphics card.
Man, I wonder what you're gonna do with
I'm
that
like,
thing.
what?
Good grief. Yep.
Let me just leave that dangle.
Yep.
It's fine. It doesn't care.
It doesn't care.
It doesn't have feelings.
Not yet. You wait. Give it 20 years.
I swear to God, if you start doing AI stuff, I will just disown you.
No.
Just goodbye.
Goodbye. You'll uninstall.
What happened to that friend Grady? What friend Grady? I don't know who you're talking about.
There is nobody by that name. No.
No. Like, AI is good in cases, but what's up?
Somebody typed in chat. Hi. Hello.
Hello. Hope you guys are having fun. We're going a bit slower than we anticipated. Mostly because of new M2 technology that we weren't quite ready to handle. I haven't installed anything since the 2000 series of Ryzen, so new case form factor, new heat sinks, new power sockets. Which I didn't think they'd actually change the CPU one at all, but they did.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, questions are
Absolutely.
welcome. We won't promise answers.
We will try. We will try our best. Yeah, let this be a lesson. If you can, definitely read the manuals and the instructions beforehand.
Yeah, it's always a good idea. Strongly suggested. This one's gonna be just as bad as the one I had to pull off with a screwdriver.
Oh, jeez.
Corsair is tight fit sometimes. Good product, sometimes hard to install.
A little bit of a snug fit.
I'm flexing that board, man. Scaring the crap out of me. Okay. Might be a little bit of a lag, huh?
Maybe. Just a bit.
Or they had to go grab a quick energy drink. My ball and that D8 juice.
Ha!
Yeah,
You might have. You might need one here. Who knows?
sweating a bit. I think we're most of the way done. We just gotta head on to this next part a little faster.
Ooh, look at that.
Look at the sheer amount of wrapping crap on the table.
Yep. Don't look at the table. Just don't. Yeah. No, just throw the trash off into the trash
Trash
boxes.
box. Oh, it's a nice box. Not having anything in it.
Yeah, that was rude. Jeez. They spent a little bit more on packaging and a little less on content.
Yeah, like books.
Ah, questions in the chat, I think.
What we got?
Trying to build a PC for 1440p gaming. I was thinking about doing a Project Zero build with a Ryzen, what did it say? 50, or is that
It looks like
Ryzen?
Ryzen 5 7600X
Yep.
and RTX 470 Super. I mean, I'm running on a 590X, which is way older, and I'm running 2K games, so I think 470 should be fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I think you're probably rated for pretty high on this, which is why we didn't go with was it the Super or the 80 that we didn't go for?
I think it was the 80 for
Okay,
me.
yeah.
'Cause
Because he's got a Super in here, and he's gonna have a Super in here, and that should be pretty good. It depends what you're playing. You want to drop that in chat? I have no idea, because like you can run. It wouldn't take anything to run Overwatch in 2K settings.
Yeah.
Um,
Minecraft, though, no.
Ryzen 5 with the 7, that should be fine. I would think that'd be pretty fast. 7.6, I'm not sure on their numbering convention anymore, but what was yours?
I think mine's 7.
7800, so yours is gonna be a little bit faster.
Mm,
16 thread, so I'd assume 7.6 would probably be a little bit less threads then. I'm not familiar with all the different things. Forza 5 Spider-Man, maybe some Minecraft RTX shaders.
You have quality tastes.
Yeah, I think I would go up on the CPU more than I would the GPU if it's Minecraft.
No, because
I
like
don't
with
know
the
if their render
shaders.
packs do. With the shaders do run on the GPU.
Because now you're making me think. I think so. Because
Because not all Warcraft shaders do.
no, because I remember like all the when RTX became a buzzword instead of a definition. And they're like putting GeoForce RTX, Minecraft RTX on, RTX off,
hmm
and RTX is on the box for the GPU. So
Okay.
that's what I'm basing this off of. Not anything super concrete, unfortunately.
I would say, and which one was Forza 5? Forza 5
Racing.
isn't the newest one, I don't believe. So I think it should run it. I think you should be good 2K on that.
Yeah.
Um, because I think Spider-Man, I think is like the
That's
port from the PS4.
yeah. Depending on which Spider-Man it is, that might be the newer one with
Yeah, the
the
newest one I
Miles
think it would
Morales.
still do pretty good on 2K with this, because I'm sure mine could still run 2K on it.
Yeah.
Mine might have some draw distance issues, but anything newer should. Because I've looked at these and I'm like, I need to get a VR development rig, and I think I'm only looking at going up to what is it? This one's like 12. What's the VRAM on this?
Yeah, I think it's 12 because we were looking at it. I think.
12's pretty good for VRAM even, because we were running it on 8 gigs before. 8 gigabyte VRAM, and even 4 gigabyte VRAM was running VR. So I think this will be pretty good. Graphics card gets like 130 frames. Spider-Man.
It's 100, but Minecraft's 40. Huh.
Okay, yeah, I thought you'd be pretty good on frame rate because that usually is a VRAM problem. So it's just if it's just the Minecraft, I think you said it should work, right?
Yeah,
Should do 2K shaders.
I would assume. I've not touched shaders too much, but from what I've
If
heard,
if not, keep an eye on the channel and
yeah.
you'll be running it soon.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that's actually
So
one of
I
the
can
reasons.
post it and let you know what his frames on Minecraft 2K are.
Yeah, that was
You
one
do have a
reason.
2K monitor, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll definitely make a post when that gets tested, just so you know.
Yeah, because that was one of the reasons I wanted this. Is because, man, the thing I've got right now is just a laptop. Can't run shaders worth the crap. So, figure actually invest in it a bit and should be able to run that and some higher fidelity stuff. That's the idea anyway. No,
It says no 720p. What's the 720p at 30 FPS? Not sure what that means.
do you mean like running on, or that's what it currently is, or is that your
Yeah.
request the?
Is that current or target?
Oh, his monitor.
Oh, okay. Oh, I meant Grady because he's gonna be testing the 2K
Yeah, no,
textures and stuff.
I said, yeah, no, 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 no.
Yeah.
He's talking about my monitor, not what you'd be. Yeah, no,
Yeah, so he can test it on 2K.
yeah,
And then we can let you know.
hmm yeah. In fact, I've got an old TV here myself. I don't know how old it is, but I got it from my grandparents, so it's probably older than me. So I'll test that out too and see what that happens.
Still have an what is it? RCM or what is it? It's a coax connection. I don't remember what they call it. That's just a coax on the back of the TV. They
That's
don't do it anymore.
yeah. It's an old TV, 10 years. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how old this one is, but I mean, unless it says somewhere here on the back, but I doubt it.
Could really use more light in this apartment.
Wait a minute, it's still on the floor. You just
I'll get the light. I just
you need this?
can't get over how dark it is.
I know. I don't know why there's not a light right there. Well, no, hang on, that's a lie. I do know why. Oh, it's because somebody didn't want to do cable management.
Okay. All the motherboard stuff is done. Goodbye, motherboard box.
Oh wait, no, yeah, no. This thing is from 2016. This old TV I got. At least that's what it says on the back of the thing, on the back of the case.
Okay.
So, I mean, it's close. Probably not too far, but I'll definitely hook that up and see what that does. Because, I mean, I just ran my Wii out of it. It's not bad. Well, I can still run an HDMI through the back of it. See
If
what
you
happens.
if you need a cheap 2K monitor too, I recommend AOC. They're not bad for their money, and they're Chinese, but they have a really good product quality
Uh,
for for monitors. I haven't seen a whole lot of them. What's it say?
you think I spend more and get a 7900 RTX with a bad aesthetic or uh, configuration without
No
cables?
cables. I think I'm wearing it as 7. What's a 7? What's a 7.9? That's not Threadripper class yet, is it? Can you look that up here?
Yeah, I'll check it. 70.
Because I don't recommend going with Threadripper class unless you really have to. They just look like a pain to install. I had a buddy who installed one. He was really happy with the performance of it, not so much with the installation. He said it was really a pain. And even my computer engineering friend, he was like, dude, the amount of installation in this thing, it's gonna be terrible. It's just because you just put it down, you slide it in before you slide it down, and you're just constantly terrified, especially if you're experienced in bending pins back.
Oof.
That you're just like scared it's gonna bend.
Get a little glare on the camera. Um, what specifically was I looking for? Just like
Is it Threadripper class, and what's the cost on it? Hey, kitty.
cost is. If I'm looking at the right. This is the. This is the AMD one, right?
Yeah, AMD
Yep.
7900X.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like. Well, if we go to AMD store, it says it's like $1,000, but I mean, let's see what other. Yeah, because that can't possibly be the.
If it's Threadripper, it might be. I think I've seen one for like 700 or something before. But my idea on processors is to never spend more than you really feel like you can recover from if it's bad. Because I bought a 9000 series FX chip. Wasn't much more than the 8000 series, which I'm really glad because I had to replace it because their voltage settings weren't updated. So it said it was compatible with the board and then didn't really work, which is kind of where I shy away from the really top end processing stuff. I tend to go more towards like even the like this is a 4070. I tend to shy more towards the center of that if I can. I don't want to get like the Titans or anything because I don't. Because there's always the chance that the component breaks just out of warranty, even if you have the 2-year plans and stuff on it. And you really want to make sure you can either replace that part or what have you. Um, I got secondhand part and it cost me $90 to replace some things.
Yeah, don't see it specifically mentioned on like it's Threadripper on the like a.
It's probably not Threadripper then.
Yeah, no, because like I see some other ones that are like labeled that.
But how much was this processor?
This one. Let me check. I actually made a.
Because you have 16 cores, and if it's $1,000 for that, I can't see. I personally wouldn't go for it unless you have a need for it, like a serious need for it. Like when old streamers used to go on and buy 2 graphics cards, a NVIDIA 1660s or higher,
Yeah,
need for it.
yeah for this the CPU I got was here
Based on
was the Ryzen 7 7800X 3D with 4.2 gigahertz and 8 core.
Yeah, and you have 5 gigahertz speed boost, so I can't imagine much will have enough to challenge that for pretty for very long time. Not very long time, but be a little while. 'Cause I don't even see the Oculus or anything using up that much memory or anything. That kind of speed.
Yeah.
I mean, I ran. Oh, does he have another? Or they have another question?
Did you said that they're thinking of buying a tough 2K monitor with 165 hertz. What are your thoughts on that?
165 hertz ain't bad. Um, I don't know the item specifically. I just make sure you have display ports I think that's the biggest thing. You make sure your stuff's up past 124 refresh rate. So 100, anything above 124 hertz, and anything that's the resolution you want, and make sure it has a display port because some people post that on like an HDMI and it's not real refresh rate.
Yeah.
It's like upscaled to 120. My AOC one was like 200 some dollars, and it was, I think, a full 200 something refresh rate. That's why I recommended AOC. I'm sure the tough one might be good. I've seen a couple of them. I went with LG the last time. I got 165 refresh rate for a little bit cheaper on a 4K monitor. It's bigger than my laptop could display on. And I didn't have my tower with me at the time, so it's like, well, I guess this is where we're at.
I guess.
But yeah, I think mostly just learning how to spec things out is going to be your biggest help when you're looking for parts. Just compare the direct, like we were talking about here, we've been talking about course and thread, thread count. Thread count's not super helpful. Mostly just look at the max speed if you're doing gaming. Thread count's nice, but not everybody uses multi-threading, so it doesn't always help increase your performance all that much. You want to look at the speed, and you want to look at the speed of your RAM, and you want to look at the speed of the other stuff. Speed's still king right now, as far as I've heard. That's across both platforms, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about on base with what I've.
Till it comes to VRAM.
Oh, yeah.
Till it comes to VRAM, then you want to make sure you got as much VRAM as you can if, like, we're both doing design, game development type stuff. So, a large amount of VRAM is helpful. Above 8 gigs, we're still not pushing, I don't think. Grading might start pushing it a little more with Blender.
Yeah.
It depends how fast he wants to make shapes. But, yeah.
Yeah, if I really become a hotkey wizard in Blender, you better watch out.
Start typing shapes into the computer.
Yeah, what wizardry is this? I learned this in an afternoon.
Okay. So it was this. Gonna want RAM now, I think.
Alright, on your. Wait.
It's not on my right.
Should be.
I think you took it back somewhere that way. That's in mother. Yeah. Okay.
You tossed it up. It's fun.
Oh, I thought it was empty.
No!
It must have been under with that.
Yeah.
The kitty's like, pay attention to this RAM you left on the floor, you idiot.
Yeah, when they say you literally left RAM on the floor, this is what they mean. Yeah.
Okay, because we got, and what's this? 6,000 megahertz RAM, 32 gigs. 32 gigs is probably gonna be what's required pretty soon.
Yeah. That's why I decided to pick that up because I'm like.
I've heard rumors that Windows is starting to take up like 8 gigs to run, so make sure your RAM is around at least 16, preferably 32.
Huh.
Just so you can run something other than a game at a time and have a second window open.
Yeah. Definitely don't open 500 Chrome tabs though. You will very quickly regret that decision.
Yeah.
Well, no, not very quickly. You'll be chugging along. A2 and B2, right?
These get closer and closer to symmetrical every iteration of RAM, and I do not like it. DDR3, the notch was like down here.
You see.
Do they mark which side it is?
No, I think.
DDR5, it's written DDR5 there, so I'd assume like that. Then you have A2, B2.
A2, B2.
So, pop the lever. doesn't line up. So it must be the other way.
Yeah, that looks about more right.
Shaky because I haven't had my caffeine.
There you go.
But then I'd be shaky because I had caffeine. Should be.
No, I
Am I
think.
not seeing it? There we go.
Isn't it supposed to click though?
Gotta go down more, don't it? That's the slot.
Wait, does this also need to be? Or does only one
I
side?
don't think it does.
Oh yeah, no.
I think usually only one side does.
Okay.
There's always a special case, but no, because that's not the pin. That's pins. So this is. Do we need to make sure it's DDR5 RAM?
Oh, that's the click sound you're looking for.
There you go.
Heck yeah.
That's vengeance going that way.
Yep, now you can just line it up with the sticker that the other one has.
Then we got B2 here. Any new chats?
No new chats, just you.
Okay.
I'm watching.
Not close enough. I opened the wrong lane. Yeah.
That didn't sound good.
Right. It's okay. You can miss once.
You can miss once. Just don't miss twice.
Yeah, then it breaks the RAM.
Oh, it looks like it's sliding in, I think.
Is it in right? Looks in flush.
You need a little more on the
It just needs to
side.
go down a little more.
Yeah, on this side, I think. Yep.
I don't like that. That's gotta come back up. That is down. Okay.
Yeah, no, because I'm looking at it from the side and it looked pretty flush.
Cool. RAM's in. Tip her up, show it off, show everyone we're not lying.
Yep. Right. There we go. That's
No light in
right
the
there.
case. Okay.
Yeah, I haven't added the RGB yet. It's not coming.
And then we got, what was the name of this one again?
I think that's the what is it? Peerless Assassin 120
120.
SE. That's one heck of a name, the Peerless Assassin. I sure hope it doesn't assassinate my CPU, Tim. Gosh.
Actually, wouldn't that be a good thing? Kill it, lower it.
Well, depends on how you interpret that, I suppose. If it kills it and it lowers it, oh man, please, more.
Alright, so if we take this off, we gotta have our cut paper ready. So you want to go with Thermal Lake or you want to do this thing? Not Thermal Lake, Arctic Silver.
Let's see what you think. Because I didn't initially know he was going to be helping me with this. I was going to ask him, but I wasn't sure if he'd say yes. Glad he did, because, man, this is going to take
Still
him.
be looking at the M2
Yeah.
motherboard or the M2 hard drive.
Yeah, I'd still be looking at that going, what is this? And it would be about as upsetting as it sounds. So I did myself a favor, I thought, and went and got some thermal paste sheets. You can get them on Amazon for like pretty cheap, or other places probably have them, but that's just where I got mine. And if I open the package here, I'll be able to show you. Maybe it would help if I
Had your knife?
Yeah, that might help just a little.
That's a little bit.
Just a wee bit. You know, tends to help with opening things.
Sharp objects help open boxes.
Yeah, it's a pretty novel concept, you know.
My favorite part is when they send a box that's all taped shut, and the only way and it has a picture of "Do not open with box cutter," and the only way to open said box is with a box cutter.
Oh, isn't it just the height of arrogance? Oh, man.
Love that. I'm like, I think I will.
Reminds me of those those times like you'll buy scissors or something and they'll just be in the box. You need scissors to open.
Yeah. I had a screwdriver that was really well packaged, actually. It didn't shake around or anything. Everything was held in place, but all it was plastic clips in the back. So it wasn't like fused shut. It was just clips, and you unclipped it around the cardboard, which was fairly easy and just came out. I'm like, why can't more things pack like that?
Okay, so
Okay.
check these out. These, it doesn't really look like
I think you
much.
might want to fan those out.
Yeah. So these are three different sheets of thinner to thicker um, sheets of thermal paste. Now, the nice thing about this is if you're like me and you're not too good with very fine application of thermal paste that you've never ever touched or interacted with before, you can just cut these out to the exact size your CPU needs. So now I'm going to take it to the expert and say, what do you think, bud?
I don't know, what's it say in the box? Because I don't.
Here you go.
I exclusively have used Arctic Silver since my first thing, not just because it refused to buy my thermal paste.
Not just because that's definitely a factor, but that's not the only reason.
Yeah, I think it does pretty good. Most of all, it's easy to clean up. Um, Arctic Silver cleans up off the CPU really well. I don't know if it's the best because I have burned like two different processors.
Hmm.
Which might be that I didn't put enough thermal paste. It might be my area's poor electrical.
That could be it.
We're not entirely sure. Verdict's out on that. But yeah, so we just got ultimate heat conductivity. It doesn't, are they supposed to be separate or am I supposed to use part of all four?
No, these are just for like different thicknesses if you need.
Okay, so let's go thick. Let's see what the thick one looks like.
Because I think
Oh,
that,
that's a putty, man.
yeah, see, because you have the really, really thin, the slightly less thin, about double thickness of the really thin. And then you have the thick
So this
thermal paste.
goes down on top of a shape about like that.
Yep.
Just cut a square. Maybe we can do that if you want. Because I watched a few things on, or not watched. This was a long time ago I watched them, but there was like some people testing how much thermal paste impacts your CPU heat. And it's like, do you have too little? Does it cause a problem? If you have too much, does it cause a problem?
The answer is you always want more.
Uh, the answer is you don't want it to gloop onto your motherboard.
Oh,
That's about it. Um, more thermal paste, because the idea behind thermal paste is just that it closes that connection between your heatsink and your processor.
uh,
That's the purpose of it. So if you use a lot, as long as it's not glooping onto your motherboard, you're golden because essentially it doesn't matter all that much.
huh.
That's why when you said fine application, I'm just like, he hasn't seen me install one yet.
He's about to, no.
It's not. It's not. It's anything but delicate when I do it. But
Yeah, so,
because also when I learned it, you're supposed to use like a P,
yep,
and that didn't cover it because the processor I had, it just didn't cover it when I put it down. It still left a lot of
room to be
no
desired.
contact. So I put down a little more. I tend to put on a little bit heavy. Like I'll put down the P and then I'll do another one right next to it. Like I do the line.
Yep.
Because there's like the line, there's the X, and then there's the circle.
Mm-hmm.
And I just kind of like the line. I do a line from either corner to corner or edge to edge,
So like
and then put it down.
Or,
I usually only do one.
huh. Oh, okay.
I haven't had any problems yet, aside from, yeah, nothing we can confirm is actually a problem.
Huh.
Um, but yeah, we can do this thick paste one if you want.
But
I have no idea what the conduction
okay.
idea is on these though. Like how much am I supposed to need?
I can hold that thought.
Do you have a manual?
No, I have something better.
Does it say apply correctly?
The web page.
This is
Uh-huh.
That poor power cable. Manual will never live that down. Just install correctly.
Nope. Now we're gonna live that down.
Uh,
I'm gonna live that down.
because I'm not sure how much we would use if we're going to use that. Well, I'll keep my Arctic Silver over here on standby, just in case. I might not even have enough to seat the CPU anyway.
Yeah, because
Because
this
look
is
at
the
that.
one. Oh yeah. Well, come here. So
Conductivity, high efficient thermal conductivity.
buzzword about this item. That's probably what you're looking for.
Thermal pad, board and electrical ports. And they're using this for CPUs?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Maybe it doesn't matter which one we use then. It's up to you. I don't. Since it's just to provide connection, I don't think we need to use the thick one. I think we can probably go with medium or even thin.
Let's go with medium because I would rather there be a little more
'Cause
than we need, but not.
this is already more.
Oh, you think
This
that's?
is about what was on the M2.
Oh, okay.
This is pretty thick. I'm worried
Yeah, let's go with
about that.
that. Cause
Okay, so we got scissors.
yep.
I really think you need a bigger scissors.
Well,
Which means we should just seat the CPU right now if we're doing that.
yeah.
So,
Which is this.
yep. So just reach in here. There's a lever. Goes down. Down and up. Yeah, we can probably do this part up. Because we don't have to worry about dropping it yet. So we got inside here, you just see this little lever, it's not out, it's down, and it comes out. Just unhooks our CPU. But there didn't used to be these pieces here. I suppose that's the switch from PGA to LGA.
Probably.
Yeah,
Yeah, because a lot of the guides online show, about the what this is here for and how to open with the levers and things.
yeah. Where does that come out though? Does it have a guide? Because I.
No, that thing just pops out, I
Oh,
think, because it's like a hold in place until you actually put it in there. So you actually take that like plastic box out of there.
okay. Because the metal's not coming out.
No, the metal bars, those don't come out. Those are
So
just the
this
long
metal
guide.
cap stays in. This metal cap here.
Um, I think so. Yeah,
Okay.
it's the CPU cover, I believe.
So does the plastic just pop off?
Should.
Okay, so then I should put that bar back on. Try and pop the cover. That looks better.
Hmm.
Yep.
I'm actually just gonna.
Yeah, like I mentioned, they weren't allowed to go to LGA when I installed all mine.
Yeah, I figured I'd just open up the manual here, just in case,
Because that's fairly recently that they even had the option to go to LGA. Because of Intel's uh, what was that? Was that a proprietary mark or was that I don't know. I think it was trademarked or something. Patented. Intel had LGA patented.
Huh.
That's why all the AMD cores were in pin grid array for so long. Because they weren't allowed to go LGA. That was patented. Same reason we didn't get 16 gigabyte cores till later. Because they couldn't just do hyper-threading, they had to do it a different way.
I figured. So, shows the steps right there. Yep, do lever, crank.
Just goes in, clips, and goes down.
Yeah. pull that up and then remove, or, yeah,
Oh, the guy goes down, then the cover comes over top.
yes. And then
That
it
leaves
pops
it.
over once it's set. Yeah, because like once you pull it down, the cover pops up out.
Oh, I'm not supposed to take that out.
I guess not.
Oh well, I'm sure it won't affect it.
No, no, it should
I
be
think
fine.
it's just like a first installer thing. Or
Yeah,
like if you're worried about it, this is gonna show you that it installed correctly. I can put it back in. It wasn't that hard to pull out.
yeah. See, because I thought you were talking about something else that was in there. It was like a stock loader.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this down then. It's not gonna go sideways like I thought it would.
Not sure what we're gonna do with the cables there.
It's fine as long as it's not sitting on anything. You don't have to worry too much about them. You just don't want to lay them down on like a head of a cable, like the motherboard cable or anything. That's the problem. Okay. So that's just the cap. It can't even go down and bend any pins. So we need to look at the processor, which is,
Right here.
yep. So we got, again, we got the R7 7800 X3D. I'm not sure what those mean. Not sure how this box opens either.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe show that to the people watching the
Yeah,
stream.
I don't know why this is so popular, but it's a magnetic case and it flips all the way around.
Yep. So there's tape on the back here, and so if you pop that,
And then you almost drop it too.
yeah, and there it is. That's the money.
That's the money shot straight to the floor.
Yep. Smash.
Okay, so we pull these out. Let's just open these up. Did we get a heatsink with it? No.
No.
Why is that box so deep?
Because they gotta justify how big it looks on the store.
Nothing AMD ever sends as instructions.
See. Certificate of Authenticity. Limited 3-year warranty. Installation instructions.
That's cool. Okay, so there, yep, and there's a triangle.
Oh,
Two ways to tell if you're screwing up or not. AMD always has a triangle in the corner. And now, this is LGA, so I don't have to worry about bending the crap out of the pins when I show people the processor.
my cat's getting anxious. He's like, is it safe to come out?
Yeah.
I'm saying nobody.
It's what an LGA looks like for anybody that's not seen one before. All the contacts are on the CPU, so it's entirely flat. Maybe a little bit of texture, but mostly flat. A little bit of a weird design on this one. I'm sure it serves some purpose, but you can see if you get really close there, there's a gold triangle. Gold triangle of safety. Matches the triangle, which I think should be gold in on the motherboard, but they didn't for this one. They just have a silver triangle that I can barely see.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I can really barely see it now.
Yeah, since I mentioned it.
Okay, and you just go down, line it all up perfectly.
And just
I like to pin better.
drop it in. Do not push.
Don't push anything, just kind of tap it into place, because one bent pin equals one destroyed processor, motherboard.
You got a hair on that.
Huh?
I don't know how I saw that, but one of the.
It's not in the thermal paste, it's fine.
Oh, I don't know it. Yeah.
So then you said it just pushes down and pops off, right?
Yep. When you lock it in, it pops that cover off. Yep.
lost where the latch was.
Just like that. And then
I can't say I'm a fan of that gimmick.
yeah, I was told that you want to hang on to this if you plan on changing out the motherboard, maybe getting some
Yeah.
value back out of it. But we'll see.
I run all mine into the ground.
Yeah, I have no plans on replacing this.
Yeah. It's like what by the time you actually think about, hey, maybe I should get some resale board out of this board, nobody's gonna want it.
Yeah.
My board is literally end of life, but nobody's supporting it anymore. Nick has the same board. Yeah, we were talking about, hey, all the Ryzen stuff's end of life, man.
What the heck happened?
Not all of Verizon, but that
Yeah.
series, the 2000, anything that was running 2000s and stuff.
No, if anything as a series is going to be going out of service, is going to be Intel here in a few weeks.
Oh no, they got a bad business deal going on.
Haven't you seen the stuff with all the stuff they've been up to as of
No,
late?
I kind of quit following Intel once I couldn't afford their CPUs a little bit.
Well,
I have so many Intel buddies that just kind of talk about them that I'm just like, if I need to build an Intel, I'll just get a hold of one of them.
yeah, that's fair.
Um, the CPU is down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go wash my hands again because
That
I
was
get oils all over everything.
not a bad idea. Not a bad idea.
Where are we at? We're at 9 o'clock.
Yep.
We haven't powered her on.
Well, I'm optimistic.
It's okay. We can close stream while Windows install and they'll get through.
Yeah, we'll do some off-camera adjustments.
Yeah.
5 hours later.
Yeah, we're not set up to do recording of install anyway for Windows. Plus, I wouldn't want to do it for. There's too much security worries in that and recording that type of thing. So then we have the paper down there. We have the scissors and the knife. And let's cut out our contact paper. I feel really a bit reluctant for this. I can't believe they actually use this on CPUs, to be honest. It's not all that big, eh? There's something about there. Got that. If we have a little bit more, I guess it's a tab, so it's not as big a deal as if we had too much paste on it, but because it's more rigid, it's not going to go seek out the motherboard and run down.
Yeah, I gotta say though, it's really funny. I don't know if it's
Whoa! Did I wreck that? No, that's just friction. Or a lack of friction. I didn't get the corner cut. Come on. That's why I laughed when you said delicate. Yeah, it should be enough. It's actually equivalent to thermal paste, that's enough.
that's good.
This is our mount. Yeah, that should be. You can try it if you have heat problems or crashing problems. Then we'll pull it open, put thermal paste on it.
Yep.
Because hey, I'm open to trying it. I just don't.
Yeah. No.
When it says it's used in like VCRs and stuff, I get a little.
Yeah.
Okay. next thing's next.
Yeah, if it doesn't turn on one day, you'll be hearing from me anyway.
Just crying.
Yeah, you won't even be able to tell what I'm saying. It's just, okay, calm down, stop crying. I can't understand you. When you're sobbing, like, well, I don't know.
Did we get anything else out of here?
Right.
This thing.
Extract-
Okay. So
Right.
that's all that came with it. We got a baggage of junk here. Oh, hopefully
Yes.
it's not, but yeah.
Moving stuff out of the way as we go.
So we got spacers, more spacers. 3 sets of spacers. How many spacers does one man need?
Apparently not many. Or at least the option to use that many.
Did this one come with instructions? They aren't here. That's not it.
These. I don't think it's this.
The fan splitter?
What you chuckling about over there?
I've never actually seen anybody pack one of these before. Just a little fan splitter. Makes 2 fans out of 1 fan socket on the motherboard.
Yeah, I don't think
Kinda,
there's
it makes sense since they require 2 fans and a lot of boards only have 1 CPU and fan header socket.
Yeah, I don't think there were any specifications on or in the box.
That's fan and that's AIO pump. So that means your first one is your fan. Yeah. Where's that tweezers at, man?
Uh,
That is in there.
right there. Need a flashlight and hit the button on the side.
Side.
Should be some button on that. Yep. Right there. On that capsule lift.
Here we go.
Success.
My same buddy, that's a real Intel person, he installed his first liquid cool. It was a contained liquid cool, so it was just about radiator top PC plug and run. And he didn't have the IO pump plugged in, so it skyrocketed up to 100 degrees and then died.
Oh, jeez.
He was like, "What's wrong with my PC? I can't figure out what's wrong with it." And that's what happened to it, buddy. Okay, so this has to be for them. Offset. This has to go in the back, huh? What's the difference between LGA key? LGA 1700 and LGA 1. They're the same exact cutout.
Yep. Looks like it.
Don't make any sense. And we didn't get any instructions?
Well, unless you pull them out of the box and toss them.
No.
Because they're not hiding the sides of it. That's for sure. Check under it. Nope. Nothing in there.
Just, unless there was. Oh, it wasn't a start. I thought it said that it was,
Give me.
I thought it said that it was warranty. So I just instantly put it aside for later.
Don't throw it in the trash pile if I'm gonna need it later.
ARM4. Oh, just use this as plastic brackets to take the screws out. Put metal on the metal adapter over top.
Okay.
And then mount it right to it with thermal paste, which is on there already.
We're a step ahead of the game.
And 4, just making sure it's nothing weird about that. Okay. So we got metal pieces here. Oh, it comes with CPU paste.
Oh, well, that's handy to
They
know. Yeah.
usually do. They're not very good unless they're Cooler Master or some of the other ones.
Oh, so it's
Like
just sort of the
I don't. What brand was this again? Thermal, right?
thermal
Thermal
rating.
light.
Thermal
Thermal
rating.
light.
Yep. Right.
TF7. Like thermal lake I'd throw on there because I know thermal lake has been tested for a lot. I have no idea on this brand. Might be good, might not be.
We're not gonna test it yet.
No.
Not feeling quite that brave.
Alright, so we got screwdriver.
Right there.
It comes off. And we need a Phillips head bit that I was using earlier. Gotta pull these screws out so that we can just put them back down. This one does. You get me bigger one?
Hmm?
Bigger bit? Oh, are you?
What?
No, no, never mind. That's the other one. I thought it was hex for a minute, and I'm like, no.
So,
I just need a bigger one, I think.
which one?
Can be this next one this way.
So it'd be. This screwdriver set, new rules.
That doesn't go in there.
Yeah, it does. Is
Oh. That will scratch your board up.
it?
Not too much anyway.
Not too much.
So that was the right one. I just don't. You have the smaller size. I thought they all were pretty much standard, but I don't want to strip it out either. Come on. The screws, not fun.
It's trying to screw us. Did you get it?
It's one.
One down, three to go.
It was done way too hard. Don't like that. Did I use the smaller one or did I switch back? I did use the smaller one. So it was that it was too big.
Want to give me the other one, or you swap it?
Not really.
Okay. You don't trust me then, I understand.
There, don't put it back in the small end.
You'll never know.
Yeah, Nick would probably be a lot faster at this than I am.
Next time, I guess I should call him. Oh,
He has a farther drive.
yeah. Poor Nick. Your name is not Nick. Shoo.
Oh, Fluffy's back.
Fluffy wants to come back. Fluffy is not yet welcome.
You have to wait till we put away all your toys.
Yeah. After we put all the toys away and everything is safely where it should be in the case, maybe. But
Okay, instructions again, just to make sure I put this up facing correctly.
I was banking on his fear of
Hands go up.
strangers to deter him. I'm not sure if that'll be enough for much longer. See, he agrees.
Okay, so we just got a little metal notch, and that's going up. And we'll flip that up when we can. For now, that goes down like this. Comes, take this plastic piece out. Then it goes down facing away from the motherboard with the pin up. Oh, it tells me that's not right. That's curved. That's the right one.
Mm-hmm.
This is AM5. Yep. So why doesn't it? I think I need spacers.
Oh yeah, that would do it. Because you gotta have it high enough up. Yeah, I remember looking and seeing something about the types of brackets on the brand.
Oh, he wants attention.
He sure does, and it doesn't feel like you're scary anymore.
AM4, AM5. Patch came down. That's the side that's right. So why doesn't it? It's gotta be spacers. Does the color matter?
Color's probably indicative of the size, I would assume.
You think?
I mean, doesn't that sound like a very...
H, N, and K. I think that's a rifle company.
What?
Yeah, there's a standoff. There's 3 different standoffs, and it doesn't say which standoff goes in there. There's the standoff.
Oh, wait a minute. No, I know what he wants. He doesn't want attention. He wants food.
N. N, which is, where did standoffs go?
And what go?
Where's the standoffs at? The color-coded box of a bunch of stuff. There it is. It's under my other brackets. Are they labeled on? I'm thinking that these standoffs coordinate to the CPU type. Does that sound right? So it'd be that one.
I think so. Yeah, yeah, no, that would work because the difference in form factor metrics.
Yeah, you got scissors? Scissors was up here.
Yep.
Most of the time I spend fixing stuff, I just keep looking for my tools.
Well, yeah.
I think it was really funny. I knew this one guy who worked on like some government stuff, and he couldn't troubleshoot a computer for crap.
Oh no. And this is
At
why
least not my stuff.
at least not your stuff. That's why we have the useless IT archetype
Yeah,
right there.
printed on the top, so I'd assume it goes there. I think these are pretty much symmetrical, just with the center.
Yeah.
There's a lip in the center to keep it from going through.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put this down. And we're gonna use that screw. I think it says to just go right through it. I use the 5s. Which would mean I'm not using the N standoffs. I'm using the AM5s, which are. Choose this screw, which goes on. Now it goes on this way. And I sent these screws because they're taller. Now it looks like a butterfly. You'll understand that once we flip it up. It's got kind of butterfly wings here.
Yep. And the reason it slopes inward, you'll see, is because it doesn't have the clearance to do it the other way.
It took me to assemble my first computer, or not my first computer, my second computer, because my first one went out. I didn't have any time to actually put it together, so it was like 1 hour every day because I also didn't have anyone to help me with it.
Oh, jeez.
So I'm just like,
And that's why I sought out someone who knew better than I did.
it's not that bad. I actually did just, I gave up on fancy coolers because I just wanted to get put together right away.
Hmm.
So I just used the AMD stock one when I did it because we weren't running as hot as we are in temperatures now for the new processors. It was in like it was during the 2000 series and they just weren't running that hot. And the guy that sold it to me, he's even like, you're not going to see a performance increase with a better cooler. I got sick of putting my 2012 in or my 212 Evo in because it was just too much work to put in the computer. And it came all the way out to the sidewall. And I'm like, I just don't, man. I just don't.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah. And we just keep screwing until we get a little tight. Till it just starts to grab. Last thing we want to do is pull out a screw that's stripped out.
That'd suck.
I think my one buddy did just put posts in his computer because he got sick of it. It's like, you don't want the screws to go in? Fine, rivet.
Man, imagine how done you have to be. Just
Yeah.
nope, nope, just get in there.
Yeah. He also, same guy, he just cut his, he couldn't fit something about the cooler form factor, but didn't fit his case, so he just cut the back of the case out, mounted it. He was like,
Oh no, don't you even dare. We're not even close to done. You trying to flip
I'm pretty
them
sure
off.
he did go for computer engineering. Um, yeah. So we got our that stuff down, and then we need one of these, I believe. Or do we? No, we don't, because that just sits on top of that.
Gotta remove the sticker first.
Sticker?
There's on the bottom of it.
Right.
Says so. You know,
Warning,
remove sticker.
flammable.
Bad.
Why do we want to take that off?
I don't know. Aren't we
Oh,
trying to set this on fire? I think we're trying to set this on fire.
I think I gummed that up. I got some oil on my hands and I kind of gummed that up.
Oh.
Neat. I'm just gonna tear a piece of that. So if anything gets oily and you want to just clean it up, just take some 70% or more isopropyl. Give it a good wipe. Move on. We'll wait like 2 seconds for that to dry. I like 90, but I ran out of 90, so we got 70 today. We still haven't gotten a speaker.
Don't worry about it. We're getting there.
We're gonna have to use my speakers. I can't believe they didn't send you a freaking speaker. Ah, that's the thermal paste. Using the pad. Comes down over top, keeping the thing out of the way. Is it gonna clear?
You're on this one, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Think.
Looks like both of them are on.
Yeah.
And I think we're clearing the other heat sink in there.
Mhm.
Cause you got that top one, I hate that. It's got a top heat sink up top by the CPU thing.
Yep.
CPU power that you seen that? That was that metal.
Yep.
I hate that. Then this is gonna push. How do we want your fans running?
Out.
Well, that way.
Yeah.
So then we don't have to worry about these cables. These are fine.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And a screwdriver. Can I get a flat, just the largest flat standard over there is?
Like this.
Because they're slotted, so I just want to not deal with
Nope.
anything. including catching the screw. Oh, that starts to lean.
Might want
Bring
to.
back the screw.
Yep. You don't want to screw all the way down on one and then all the way down on the other. You want to screw it a little bit on one and then the other.
Especially when you only got two. That really. It's a. They're a little wide, actually.
Hmm.
And the magnetic is starting to pick up on the wide part. So.
Huh.
Is it going down? I can't see that well from this side. Let me know if it starts to tilt.
Hard to tell, honestly. Oh well.
Screwdriver, come on. Slip.
Well.
At least it's not anything important. Or, I mean, if it didn't fall on anything important.
Well, I sure hope not. Would suck if we're just about.
Oh, there we go.
No.
You're catching now.
Oh,
There we go. Just make sure it doesn't tip off the other side. Thermal pad works kind of nice because I don't have to worry about it spreading. And you have enough for your next 10 installs.
Yeah. I was looking at that as I was, getting one, and I was like, am I really gonna need this? I mean, it's huge compared.
Yeah, heatsink has a lot more tension you can put on it too before you have to worry about the screws.
Hmm.
Because they'll stop usually. And you'll notice the difference between motherboard stopping and a like that.
Oh no, let me get back. The
Like
furball is trying to invade. I'm not gonna let him.
like this, you'll feel it stop. Let me back it off again.
Just stay over there, kitty cat.
Okay, you go ahead and try this one. You'll notice when it stops.
Okay.
It should have stopped by now.
Yeah, it's like right there, I think.
Oh, right there? Yeah,
Sheesh.
because you need a lot of tension to hold that contact.
Yeah, you do. I mean, jeez. Like you hear that, and then you try screwing it in. Wow.
Oh.
Now I understand. Stretch. Praise the sun time. Lift your arms above your head and reach.
Pop all the muscles in your body.
One way or the other.
Okay, so then we got fans.
Yep.
How are your fans, Mel? Mine were clips. Looks like you got screws.
Hmm. Is there a second one in there?
What?
And because it looks like there was space for.
Yeah, there was two. Here it is. It's
Oh,
up against the case.
well, there you go. That would do it.
It's up against the case, not in the light. So, G.
Oh, don't
Okay,
bother
so
me.
the screws go down,
Oh.
and then B goes on, and G is the screw. No, G is a clip. G is a metal clip. So a metal clip goes on the end of a
Yeah.
fan.
Oh no, that was good.
How does this work? How does this work?
I think it clips onto the this.
Yeah, that's how that works, but
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure that's how it is. Yeah, of course that's how that works. That's why it's there.
pretty chill. Pretty chill cat.
Yeah, he's chill once he gets to know you. Or at least once you've been here for a few hours. Then he thinks, okay, maybe you're safe to be around. Anyways, he's pretty standoffish. Aren't you? Except for me, of course.
I'm not getting this. There's not a lot of instructions. There's that where they don't show anything. Oh, is it? What's A? A is just the block unit.
Yep.
Hooks go in the front of the fan and lecture around the. So, wire can't go that way. Wire's gotta go this way. Hook goes around the front of the fan.
Um,
Hey, furball.
oh. Go. Go, you little bundle of static electricity. You think that's funny? He once shocked me so bad that I actually had to sit down because I was so shocked. Literally. Yeah, I was just going to leave the house and all of a sudden, bzzz. He just charged himself up just so he could say, hey, here's a little gift. Parting gift. Yeah, I'm talking about you. I sure don't know if the Mike can pick up my cat, but he's meowing a little bit. Yeah, you think they can hear you? Well, maybe they
It
can.
does push this way, so let's put it under that way. So let's do this way.
Well, then,
I gotta play with the fan so I know which way it blows.
I was gonna say,
Because
isn't
if it goes the wrong way, it would suck.
yeah, literally. Um, isn't direction of airflow like it goes in from the icon?
Yeah, I spun it and it comes out this backside, so
Oh, okay,
yeah.
cool. But
Yeah, it's
there-
cool.
there's a lot of literal things you can say about the way this is. That's kind of fun.
God. And this is why I don't put my 2012 in anymore, or my 212. You have a
Mhm.
frickin' heatsink problem. What do we have? What if we put it on this side?
But there's still, yeah.
What if we, instead of doing like they do, a, a pull, like a push pulls through here and pushes out here, we do one here and one here, because that's hitting the bottom. There's a bottom that it has a protection here that I can't take off.
If you think it'll work,
That I really shouldn't take off.
well, if you think it'll work, we can give it a shot.
Yeah. Let's take that plastic off.
It's just asking
No,
for trouble.
it's just one more thing that could catch fire.
Yep,
It didn't tell us to take this off at any point, so I'm assuming that's supposed to stay shut.
probably.
Except for service. Yeah, because you can. I could rest it there and it would just be high. because it just clips on.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
That's up to you, but
No, let's do it the other way because it's not gonna have the clearance that it probably should have.
yeah. The other thing is I put these clips on the wrong hole.
Oh,
They're supposed to go on the back because I don't quite reach the ribbing. To latch. To latch or not to latch.
that is the question.
Hmm. Yeah. This is also why my brother just put on a standard heatsink stock as well. First time anyway, I think.
Oh,
Because he was just like, first computer. The last thing you want to do is build something that's really difficult to put together.
yeah. Not the best idea.
Yeah. That's why I think I even said, I hope I said something about heat sinks when you were picking out yours, because I'm just like, avoid anything big. Because it come back to bite you.
Well, there it goes.
Is it not? That's too far? So it was supposed to be on the other way?
Oh, because it's supposed to reach around the back.
Yeah, it's supposed to reach around and grab it.
Okay.
So I had it right the first time.
Well, at least the other one won't be, super bad anyway.
Yeah. I need to leave that out while I put this on.
I was gonna say, I think we're both gonna clip onto this one, or are we supposed to not have one clip around on the second?
That's a good question because that clips that way and clips that way. But we need to clip it this way and here.
Yeah, so what we need to.
So we need to flip these,
Mm-hmm.
flip them all the way around. So it's in the right hole, but it needs to go the other direction. Because I'm going to do, yeah, either way it would have to. Okay. This is why I don't like thin wire clips. Put screws in it. I don't like it.
Yeah, we don't want to screw with you too much.
Alright, so now we're going to push towards the back still as our goal. Then our ram's there. But I think we clear our ram. Yeah, we clear our ram.
Yeah, we should.
We sit on our ram.
We sit on our.
Fuck. We have no stock fan. Alright.
What?
It's just, we have no stock fan.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, like, case, but that's not. That's not it.
It's not a CPU cooler, buddy.
Nope. Nope. Don't I know it? Well,
I'm just gonna raise it up.
hopefully it'll be fine.
I'm just gonna raise it up and clip it if I can. Which it's really not happy about functioning. That's one side on. And I raised it up just like a millimeter or so below over your ram. So, yeah.
Here. Can.
Which we can just do the same thing on the other side if you want to.
Is it?
Seems awfully close to your fan here.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that because this is gonna.
It might hurt your fan back there too.
Yeah, besides we're gonna put the.
Well, you can't rotate this either.
Hmm?
Can't rotate it.
Oh yeah, no. No, don't.
I would recommend getting a liquid cooler, contained liquid cool system, and then we can get rid of this.
Well, if I
Install
had,
it.
If I had known.
When you get a chance,
When I get a
you
chance.
know. Oh yeah, whenever, like, money-wise, you don't need, like, it's available to replace it, I might consider doing that. Or just buying a cheaper, smaller CPU cooler, because I don't. That thing's, like, off the
Huge.
mark by a good amount. This radiator helped cool it a lot, but
The size is
it's,
a bit of an issue. Yeah. No, 'cause
it's not very friendly. Say that.
that's fair. That's fair.
I don't know what these are for. These must be for Intel. Yeah, LGA 17,
Yep, no, because the different cores have the
15
different.
something. Must be.
Yeah.
Because I remember my 212 was the same way. It's like you gotta. Was the same way. Circuit that way.
Hmm.
If it turns out to be wrong, we'll just flip these fans. We won't touch this.
Yep.
Face fans are the easy part to move around.
Yeah. No, I just opened. I'll show this off because I think I've never opened these before, so I'm just kind of thinking it's kind of neat. But so we got some Noctua 140 millimeter fans, and then look at that. It opens up like some sort of a. I don't know. I'm not sure what does these, but they've got this little bit of Velcro that snaps it shut, and you can see both sides. This just has a bunch of fun facts about the fans. But didn't expect it to be some sort of like display case variety packaging. That's kind of neat.
Yeah, that's like it was so funny. The um bigger companies like that will really design the packaging really well, and then there was a time where AMD's just like this is gonna be the most straightforward packaging we can possibly make. It was great. It was fun because it was just like I know exactly where everything goes because we talking about places it can go.
Yeah, it's just
Now this is the only fan that's gonna be on mark, and I put it on the wrong thing, so I guess I didn't need to switch around those clips because
oh,
I screwed up and it still fits fine.
huh. Well, okay. I guess as long as it sits on it, not much room to complain. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's fine. It works either way. Where's the next? I have a buddy of mine that also put a Noctua fan cooler.
Because I heard that they were
I had 4 additional Noctua fans, and I'm like,
hmm.
there was no way his computer possibly ran that hot, but okay.
Well, surprise, surprise.
It's fine though. Can't hurt to have too much cooling. Just sometimes it gets to be too in the way. I thought you had 140 fans in here.
Yeah,
Oh, those are those.
those are the 140s.
Those are those. I think that's installed. Where's that fan splitter cable? It was on this side, I believe. No, it's underneath the other pieces of this.
You can go out.
Oh no!
What? What?
It covers up the CPU fan header.
What?
So I gotta take this fan back off.
So we can plug stuff in?
Yeah.
I turn the. Well,
It might even be covered by the heatsink. Which means I'll just have to flip which side this guy goes on. Come on. I do not like big heat sinks.
I sure seem to like you.
Okay, so it has to come back to flush so that the angle comes off. I guess it's a good thing we have a thermal pad on there because paste would be all over the freaking place. Now I can get my fan header in there.
Upstairs. It's all in the bathroom upstairs.
This is kind of why I think people that do a bunch of cable management right away, I'm like, yeah, you've built that thing, that exact thing before.
Huh.
It has to go the other way because the header slot's on the side.
Oh.
I have to take our RAM back out.
Oh, jeez.
I have to take our RAM back out so you can put our header back in. As also why I'll never build a mini ITX.
Too much hassle?
Too small. I'm fat fingered enough for this thing. I'm like, I don't. There we go.
The thank you for buying message on the Noctua fans does not include a fan pun, and I am extremely disappointed.
Oh no. So do we want to keep the fan on the side?
Yeah, I think so. Because there's just less room between this side for the air to not go. So, yeah. Yeah.
We might just end up pushing those cables in. Anyway. Fans are one of the only times I actually get delicate. Not the heatsink, just the fans.
Just the fans.
Yeah.
You can get shoved in there.
Well, just still be kind of careful just because of your CPU and make sure that connection's good, but
Mm-hmm.
oh, I gotta put the RAM in. Of course.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I'm like, this fan's sitting pretty low.
What's going on? Seems unusually going well, huh? It's going unusual. Very strange.
I remember my RAM was alternated channels like yours was, because it usually is.
Hmm.
All the alternated channels were broke. Only the first two slots worked.
Really?
Yeah.
Oof. That's rough.
And I'm like, I didn't notice it at first because I did that out of habit anyway. I just installed them that way. I'm like, okay. I didn't notice till later that the other two channels didn't work.
Huh.
When I went to go change the RAM distribution, move them around from channel to channel. That's just what the fan has actually got. It's not as nice as the other one, but it's not too far off the mark. There, that's in. Now we got our chassis fan extension. 4 pins. Still has a slot. Doing it behind the camera because that's where the slot is. It's only like 3 pins for power for a fan that they actually use.
Really?
That's why these splitters work, because there's 4 pins on a header. There's still plenty of current left from both of them. I'd probably zip tie this somewhere if we could. I think actually that's probably fine enough, just knocking it back behind. Maybe pull the header cable back.
Okay, because we got zip ties. Go lower.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't ask me where any of them are.
Okay, so we got that. We got all those. What's left? What do we have left on the table? Case fans?
Case fans.
No. We can take this one out and put two 140s up front if you want. They're not. I'm not.
No,
No.
no, because
No.
yeah, no, not up here.
Uh-uh.
No, no,
You think there's not no space for that fit?
no. Yeah,
Isn't that also? No, that wasn't supposed to be 140. There was two 140s here and two 140s here, but we're not gonna fit anything up there.
no way we're doing
So
that.
that's two 140 intake though.
Well, I've heard you want more intake than you want outtake.
Depends if you're going for static or flow pressure, but I suppose that's fine. It might work here. I think you got pretty good, decent AC, right? Because you're right next to your AC unit.
Yeah, because it's gonna be sitting on the right side of my desk though.
I mean, even that's not that bad.
Uh,
Because it'll be really pulling in that way. Yeah, so it should be fine. If it was in a different room, I'd say it might be a heat problem, but I think it's gonna be okay.
yeah.
Um, oh, looks like the one, yeah, just don't. Just let me know if you have RAM problems. Is the only thing I'm worried about, it being that close to the RAM. But that's just the fan and it's taking in air, so that should also be fine. Because this is intake all over it until it gets to here.
Yeah. I'm crossing my fingers and hoping it'll be fine. I'm
So
gonna guess that it will be for the most part.
tip up and light.
Yeah.
It is in fact installed. No lights here except for the instructions.
What?
If this is their first video watching, they probably CMOS battery you can see up there. You know what the CMOS battery is?
Not a clue. Point
Okay.
at.
See that little dime in the bottom?
Oh yeah. So right there.
Yeah. If that goes bad, that affects your BIOS. That's like kind of keeps your BIOS settings running and stuff. So it's just a little battery. And I've heard people circumvent it, but I mean, come on. It's like $5.
Yeah, it's just a little watch, but
Yeah. I'm like, you definitely can just buy a new BIOS battery if you have a bad one. And that'll cause system crashes. Okay, so CPU power, motherboard power, PCI's open, which would be your slot. And this is your your X2, and this is which that still just confuses me. Why you would do that?
Well, with the covers over there.
Why is this closer to the CPU? But that's what it says, so that's what we'll do.
I can't.
Let me check that one more time. That just feels really stupid. When it is feels stupid, it usually is wrong. So we got, where's that picture that just labels everything?
Yeah. He's just eating food.
Oh, okay.
He's having a snack.
Like, is he destroying the cabinet?
No, that would be my sister's cat. He likes chewing on things.
16_1. And I can't find what that coordinates to.
Well,
Because if we look at, should they have graphics card installation in here?
they do, I think.
Where was that at?
It's chapter 2 something. Motherboard installation manual. Very handy.
I actually finally threw away my old Asus one.
The board or the manual?
Yes. It's the old one from before Ryzen.
Come on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go sleep.
Okay. This one says 4x16 and two 4x3s by 0 slots. PCIe through 4 and 3. 2 slots. That must be that. Chapter 2. What page was chapter 2 on?
You can see on the side.
Okay. There. Oh, that's RAM.
Yeah, that's the.
Motherboard coolers. Optional motherboard coolers.
Did you just pass it, maybe?
This is the power for the ATX. This is the motherboard cable power.
Oh, no. So it's further down.
That's how to install, but where to install. This one has to go into the first slot, like I thought. So that means that your 4x16 is up here.
Huh.
Okay. That's what I thought. Makes more sense. Then we can get the GPU out, and we should be ready to do a power test.
Turn around. It's on the counter.
On the counter? Alright, right. As far away from everything else as possible.
Yep. And lucky for us, the cat did not jump on the counter to sniff it. Because if he did, we would have many problems.
So,
One of them would be big and fluffy.
the cap. Reach in here, unscrew. How many expansion slots? 2. It looks like you got 1, 2, 3 displays and 1 HDMI with this.
Sounds about right. Want me to...
The heck? Those are hand screws.
What the...
There's
Are you
that.
sure those are hand screws?
Yeah. Right?
What's going on there?
You affect the ratcheting. Is ratcheting the wrong way?
Is...
There we go.
Like... Okay. Yeah, alright.
Okay. Kitty!
Don't mind him, he's just running by. Maybe there's some extra ones.
Yep.
Don't you dare. You darn furball.
Hey, kitty. Alright. Go under here, pull the protective plate out.
What is he doing? He's running around at the speed of sound. And apparently he's got places to go.
He's your little cat.
What you running around for, buddy? No, no. You won't know. Go. Go. It's not time for you to say hello. No. And it is not time for you to jump on the motherboard either. No, that'll happen when I'm trying to get rid of it, silly buddy.
Took off the wrong one. That first one doesn't come off. The second two come off.
Oh, okay. Oh, because it's...
And no, there is no better way to check that.
No, I imagine there would be, unfortunately. You wanna...
What would be really nice is if there was a better way to put this back in there. Hate these things.
That's the way to do it.
Good.
Can...
Do I need to go put this down and...
Nope, I
Yeah,
got it.
you got it?
I just wanted to make sure it was set before I said anything.
It's
Don't jinx it, don't jinx it, don't jinx it, don't jinx it.
on the whole back panel.
There we go.
Alright, that's already down?
I guess so.
No, it's not.
It's not.
That should open.
There's a little white tab.
Where?
Looks like a little white tab. I don't know what that is.
Ah! Pulls
Oh.
out, not pushes down.
Oh, it doesn't.
So that's gonna automatically move over when we put that in.
Wait, there's a little something right there. Little black chunk.
Yeah. Can you grab that? It's just one of the protectors for the HDMI ports that fell out.
I was gonna say I might grab that with a tweezer if we just kicked it out.
It's plastic, it's not gonna scratch.
I know. I'm just a little bit overcautious. Pardon me. Oh,
I do not like that new mechanism.
The-
I like my lever better. There's a little pull thing that pulls it. I don't even know if I could get to it.
yeah, and screwdriver.
You have, are both of them over here?
Yeah, you pulled the other two. I just had the one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank goodness.
There.
Gotta turn it upside down and shake it.
I've had to do that before. I still didn't get my screw back. We still got both chassis screws and the power supply. Yeah, I was pretty pissed off when I lost my hand screws though. Because I had hand screwed the one into the computer, and all I got back was case screws.
Ooh. Yeah.
And I'm like, come on, seriously. So I took the other two hand screws out of the non-motherboard side, because that side doesn't access anything. And I replaced it with those with case screws. Put the hand screws back on my graphics card. Oh, what's that? That's there. Oh, we got our power. Like I said before, this must get a lot of power off the PCIe, which I heard was a thing. Click, 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 click. That second one that's not attached really scares me. I don't like it. But we should be ready for power test. I think everything's connected. These fans are not connected.
Oh, right, how did you get
Oh, did I throw it out the back and not? No, I tucked it up in this corner here.
I was
Like
gonna
a
say,
smart person. I swear, I have thoughts.
you do? Could have fooled me.
Might not be on how to find parking, but.
Because,
Yeah. Well, that's the chassis fan down there. I'm not gonna connect the highway to something, so we'll see how this goes. Um, yeah. It's another case of the graphics card is just begging in the way.
Alright. Let this
And I
be.
don't have an easily visible way to get that release back. The release is under there.
Right,
I don't like that mechanism.
now you can decide just about it.
So,
No.
oh, that's not on right. Oh, you meant for this thing.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah, it's a little
for the slot.
precarious, but it might just be crazy enough to work.
Seven tweezers, tweezers. Oh, it's not long enough.
Not quite long enough. There. Fortunately, those are the longest tweezers I've been thinking to invest in any that were longer.
It's too bad we don't have more extensions. Just amp on CPU for a bit. Oh, we also still haven't even connected the power switch, so even if we wanted to test it, we can power it up.
Yep. Yep.
That's just like, it's okay. Got like a weird white light effect on the side here. That's the dumbest point for a freaking M2 guard. I might take that off just so you do it. It's just so you can get that latch easier. That might even be a thing, just take that off. Put the fan header in if this doesn't come up. Which it might not.
You got the tweezers, you're gonna be able to hit it from the side.
Yeah. No. Too far under. What? It's too far under. I wouldn't do it.
Not like this.
No. It's too flat. It's scrape too much. I don't want to scrape that much.
Take one of the fans off this
I'm
side.
gonna have to take that out. Where's the Phillips at? Small bit there.
Like, wait a minute. No, not those. Those are the scissors.
Come up, up. We're just gonna take that off. We're not gonna put it back in. I also don't even know why we put it in the first place. not why we put it in. We didn't put it in, but why we put that other heatsink back down. You're not gonna be like running RAID or something. Or no. That should come up then now.
It does.
We'll just leave that empty. Store that after the fact. Everything. Alright. Seems it was too big. There, it's released. We'll hold that for a minute. I don't even remember what the problem was.
We had to hook these up.
Fan headers. One singular fan.
Before we put this back in, is there any other hookups we're gonna need for the case fans or something that are black?
I believe those are down here.
Okay, check.
There's one chassis fan down here. We're gonna take this off. Because there's not usually a whole ton of chassis fans. There's another chassis fan there. And the rest of your parts are here and here.
Okay.
Might be a good idea to take a. Let's figure out how this front comes off. Okay.
Yep.
Sick. And then we got a screen.
Yep. That's the thing. Yep. Just like that.
It's a bit too toolless for my taste. We'll get a screwdriver in here. Yeah, I like tools, but I like them all to be hand tools. I want hand screws on everything. If only, man.
If only. It's the dream. It's the dream.
Yeah, there's a case fan screw. It's not used for anything else. It's not usable for anything else.
What would you say to anybody trying to use it for something else?
Rip.
And tear, right? Not just rip. Right? Right?
Yeah, I'd say you're gonna end up with something broke. That way. So he's blowing it. He's taking in air that way. And let's take this last one off. Yeah, you want me to disconnect that power so that you can go put it somewhere, or are you okay holding it?
I'm holding it. I had a little bit of foresight, so I got the fans out already. You are going to have to depackage them, unfortunately, but most of the way.
These come with case screws.
All alone.
And fan connectors. They
Yep.
come with fan extenders. Or not extenders, but duplicators.
Now here's the
No splitters, it looks like. Just extensions. Which are nice, but not what I was hoping for. What are these? Plastic spikes. Rubber stoppers? Are those supposed to be toolless?
let's see. Those go through the grid, I think, on the case. Like, look at it in the installation on the left.
Yeah, it's supposed to be for toolless fan installation.
Huh.
If I'm reading that right, does it work? We'll find out.
Yeah, you can either use the proprietary clip systems or the supplied mounting screws and silicone anti-vibration mounts. Oh, okay. Huh.
So because it's silicone, it's supposed to be
Better for the.
less vibrating.
I think that's the gist of it, yeah.
I gotta tell you, I don't like it. Not so far. Maybe I'll try this side first. We want something in there. Maybe we'll try it through this way. Come on. Oh, I'm good with screws in it. I can't. I can't get her.
Yeah, just as well just use. If it's not gonna work, use screws.
Yeah.
That's the only way to be.
Screws at least I know that I. Screws are really hard to get on. And a new fan. Got one hand on the fan, one hand on the. One's in removal mode. Not too fast. Let's try that. The other two in, then we'll. The reason I'm not using the ones they sent with is because I think they're bigger than these are. And if we strip these out, we can put the other ones in.
Fair enough, I say. Fair enough.
Don't remember who did that song. Thicker there? What's the deal with the screwdriver's like, nope. What are you? I think I just ratcheted it too fast for a little bit. I can loosen it and move it up if I got extra space there.
Mm-hmm.
Second knock to
I can hand it to you.
that's what I'm gonna have to use their screws for. Well, I guess they're not that much bigger. They're pretty much the same.
Hmm. Tiny things, aren't they?
No, they got a self-drilling,
What the?
so they go in easier. I'll probably take that out.
Jeez. What?
So this should go faster.
Yeah, with those screws, it's better. I mean, geez.
Yeah.
Not quite what I was expecting, but alright.
So these guys got a little notch in them to make them drill faster, so they go in easier.
Whether or not that's actually the case remains to be seen.
Should be. Because this is... I used this on, might have to throw in a few of those extensions to get it back to that one, because I think you can only get 3 fans on.
Well, yeah, because I'm
At
reading.
least that I see. I might have to look up where the other fan is at.
Because yeah, because I'm reading this and it says if you're using multiple of these, you can use a wide cable to connect several fans to one PWM fan header. That way the board will send it all to the same speed.
Connect what? Connect one to multiple fan headers.
Yep. That's why I'm reading the handy dandy fan name.
That's pulling that way too, so that's going. Yeah, just like those pull, so it pulls all towards the back of the case.
Mm-hmm.
Screwdriver. Did I put one in there? Yeah. It's nice that they put extras in there. Or not extras, but specialty screws in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that'll move these guys closer to the center. Yeah, that goes a lot faster. Tempted to. But they're in there already, so I don't want to put new ones in.
No. No, definitely don't want to do that. We're close enough to victory as is. Yes, not to put it off too much longer.
Back off a bit.
We have reached the show choir section of the installation.
Where? Where's the choir? I thought you were gonna show the choir.
This guy's puns.
This installation might have broken your screwdriver.
Eh. Won't be the first time. I'm certain it won't be the last.
Okay.
Well, I hope it's the last time we have to mess around with this.
Only until we switch out the cooler.
Yeah.
Which I really think you should.
You really think
I don't like that. As your technician, I do not approve of that. I was kind of worried when you said something about the Noctua ones because they're nice. They're just fat.
Yeah, I just saw that they're probably pretty good for what they were.
Oh yeah, they're great for fans. They're just
Really thick.
yeah. I mean, coolers bigger they are, the more air they move. But
Yeah. You have a point. You have a point.
harder they are to work into your case. I'm just cheating a little bit.
I mean, if you have to, do it.
Well, I just want to get your fans closer together because if they're closer together, they'll help each other pull air.
Yep.
You watch Deadstream?
What?
You watch Deadstream?
Mm-mm.
Cool.
Never heard of it.
It's a movie. It's a comedy, like a horror comedy,
Oh yeah.
and that's about a streamer that goes into a haunted house to get his view count up.
Oh, and I think I've heard of this one. Shoot, why the heck would I have even heard of
What's
it?
up, kitty?
Oh, he's
The third host. This is gonna be a law. I should download this video and cut it into two pieces.
yeah, parts 1, 2, and 3, right?
Yeah,
Just
it's
about.
gotta be like 9+ now.
Yeah, it depends on how many snippets you want to cut it into.
Oh, I mean just
Oh yeah,
9 o'clock.
yeah.
Okay. These guys gotta go in. How far do you reach? Not very far at all. To the connectors we go.
Yeah, it's a little Y connector, so you might be able to like.
I didn't see any Y connectors. I seen just open everything. There's one.
Haha!
So we can get a few more fans in here. Nice.
Oh,
Whoop, sorry.
you're good.
There's no chassis fans there. I could probably look it up on the motherboard to find one more, but you can usually use the I/O for the AIO pump or whatever it is as well. That's not it, right? As an extra fan, you just want to make sure not to plug your pump into a fan. No,
What?
I'm serious, it'll kill it.
Like,
I still need extenders.
because the amount of power exactly, or?
Um, you want been working with the rubber for way too damn long. These are gumming up, but
Yeah, just don't go under this ribbon cable.
I think that's fine though.
Because this has to go like that.
Where? Oh, like back up.
Yeah, I'm saying the line go with the cord this is attached to.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Trust me. It's all fine.
Well, if
Can I
you
take
say
that back
to
out?
trust you, I don't know. That seems pretty trustworthy thing to say.
We'll bundle that under something. Here's another splitter. Do we feel like it? We don't even have another fan to put in.
No.
Just need another long extender.
And this one here, that's,
It's directly into the board.
yeah. So,
Meow.
he's meowing. If he gets too close, just, like, guide him away with your
Go on.
Yep, he'll understand. I think.
Yeah. Train my dad's dog.
Yeah, just whatever you do, don't
It's a
punt it.
Rottweiler, and it's not mean. It just likes to ignore you. It's a big heavy rock that just wants to ignore you. Pretend you're not there.
I'll help you with this.
Nah, we still got more to do, I think.
You think?
I'll do this actually.
Okay.
There. Okay. We can put that back on the counter because we gotta attach some other cables and stuff here too. It's running a little long, but
We're
I
just
think I'm
about
gonna
there.
go back to this view. Okay. Looks like most people clocked off after it started going long.
Yeah.
All right, it is almost 10. Do you want to pack the
Let's
leave
keep
this for now, or you want to try and finish it tonight?
trying to finish
You
it.
have to work tomorrow, or?
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I was more worried about you. I'm like, oh man, you must be one of me.
Mm. Let's go and okay, so we gotta go. Let's just take this off, I guess. This doesn't want to stay on anyway.
Mm.
Let's pop this up. So all of these cables gotta go back through. So let's unconnect this.
And we gotta screw this
Yeah.
fully. Because it's just the one screw hanging in there.
So what was the thing with this? It's got power ID cables. 3.0, 3.0, and audio. All this stuff is just going through this way. Here it goes. Let me go back. And we can plug in all these on our one side. So this is our power cable pins. So we want that to go. Go that way. Go down there. So will be audio. We have these. And that's symmetrical. Yeah. Symmetrical USB cable. Got this. That's where it's supposed to go, right? Maybe it's the other way. Maybe it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There it goes.
There's a notch in it.
Yeah. Side, yep, there you go. And I got audio cable. One dead pin, one dead pin.
Got a loose cable there. Mm-hmm.
Where? Oh, in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get that.
He's running amok.
Looks like that's on.
Yeah.
No pins out. Those ones you can always just bend in. They're not too bad. This one we might have to look up. Whoop.
What's that one for?
That's oh, power LED.
Oh. Um,
You should be able to just go to the motherboards, one where they label everything too, and it'll
Hmm.
label where its power LED is. I don't have any RGB M2 slots.
Expansion slots. There's the front.
CPU, OV. Yeah, see, there's the optional one.
Uh-huh.
That one you can use it as an extra chassis as well.
Hmm.
Try the TV header. Yeah. TV header, I think.
Way over there.
Yeah.
I think.
I'm not sure where that would go. Usually there's like a big I/O case that the audio also goes into. Or not, the audio also goes into, but where more than just this goes in.
Hmm.
Okay. RGB key string. RGB header CPU socket. Oh, buddy. You want to do something? Yeah, should we maybe call it here and try and get the rest of it in a little bit?
Sure.
Do this this weekend or something? Or Friday? Tomorrow?
Yeah.
I can't really do tomorrow.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Mhm.
But there's so many pins on this board that you don't use. Oh, but he's got allergies.
Mm. Poor thing. He sneezes. No, no. No, no. Yeah, he barrels over. He's a big softie, literally.
PLED. HLED. You kidding me? It's underneath all this crap? Come on.
Was it really back there?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Well, no wonder they couldn't find it. It's like the
I
right
hope I
thing.
didn't bend any pens. Yeah, it's all that crap.
Hmm.
So these guys come back. Just grab them here. HDD and PLED. Power SW. So that's power switch. power switch, which looks like the second two pins. Because it goes PLED and then power switch, two pins. So it goes plus and then minus. So these guys are gonna go on like that and that. Those two there. And then power switch, which was the next two pins. Doesn't seem to matter which side's which because it's just a simple connection. Okay. Now you can turn it on. You can see the power on LED. You don't have a hard drive LED. But it didn't come with one. These guys just get pushed out of the way when we put that card back down.
Yep. And that's all connected there. These are wired up.
Okay. Let's get that. You get the card, I'll start filling stuff in the. We got that screwed in. Oops. Out there.
I think you had it right the way because the logo. Doesn't really matter. Okay.
Oh, it's on now.
That's all. I'll need to take it off whenever I clean it anyway.
What?
This? The filter.
Or the filter. Yeah, okay.
So.
I'm like, why are we taking this out?
Oh no.
Graphics card. Wow.
I don't think I'm gonna be removing that.
I don't do that unless I need to troubleshoot it. Yikes.
I think you're a little bit lopsided,
A
right?
little off. Let's see. How's that?
Yeah.
Still not in?
This thing needs to be a little closer to me, I think. Now you're open it. Open it.
Shit.
There. There we go. That's the quick noise we wanted.
Yeah. I don't think I could erect anything, but. Oh, did you want to put them in?
Eh. I'm honestly surprised that cat hasn't tried to sit in the boxes yet.
There's that. Huh.
Is he licking that?
Look at what? Leave that alone.
Maybe the only one. You darn silly somebody, you. Did. Shoo. Yeah, I know. Shoo.
Okay. There comes some power back in. Okay. Should all be in.
These are screwed in again?
Yeah.
Okay.
They only have to be hand tight. They don't have to be like as bad as when we had them up. Pulled them out.
Alright.
So that's on, power's on, all that's on. So I think we just put the chassis fan screws in the back.
Yep.
And we're done.
Should we put the. Oh, wait, no, that's the. Never mind.
That's just the side panel. We can if you want right now, but.
No, 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 no. I was thinking that was the other side, not the. Yeah. I'll leave it. Maybe push it in a little.
Yeah. Need to go to the back. More. Yeah.
Like, push it done. I sure hope I'm not breaking nothing.
It's fine. I've seen people do far worse.
That I don't know.
Come on. Is there not a slot there? No, it's in this other hole. In this other corner.
I'll do it. I'll sure do it.
What? I think we're gonna have to tip it this way a little bit.
Towards you?
Yeah, just spin it.
Oh, you. Okay.
I think it's just slightly too far over, actually, to catch the pre-drilled hole.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
Oh. Okay.
If not, we had 3 screws in it. It's good enough. Well, power's in, cable's here. We could actually put this fan in if we had anywhere to put it.
Yeah. Except.
Because we have one chassis fan open plus a Y splitter.
Yeah. Well. Cooler's getting switched anyway.
Yo.
So, at some point here, anyway. Not anytime, but soon, probably. Because part would probably, even if I ordered it now, probably take like a month to get here.
For what? New cooler?
Yeah. I won't be terribly surprised.
I'd just get a liquid cool pre-assembled one. Like that has the radiator and you just pin it to the top of something. That's what I would do, but then we still wouldn't have any room for it because then it would be up here.
Yeah. Which is.
So it would take up the slot.
Yeah, which is where the filter kind of goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That should be good.
When I was looking into this case, I had seen that if you remove the filters on it, you can actually reduce the running temp by at least a few degrees. Which makes sense, but also.
You got it, kitty. I think kitty's sleeping.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, she.
He's like, yeah, I shed. And he sheds a bunch.
Let's get these walls on. No, let's leave the walls off. Let's get it. Where's it gonna run?
You want to just run it from that outlet? See if it.
Well, we need to connect it to the monitor.
Oh, yeah, and now it's gonna sit up here-ish.
Up here-ish?
Up here-ish, so we should probably remove this-ish.
Okay, so we have everything. Should we just shut down the stream then?
Yeah.
Alright.
I think so.
Computer assembled. Post-test starting. That'll be it for tonight. If you like the stream, remember to like and subscribe, and let me know of any other ideas you'd want to see on the channel.